Players at the ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? On my release.
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! Yeah! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Welcome, everybody, to the AAHL, the American Air Hockey League. Today, we have a fun event planned out. I'm here with Seth Garrett. Seth, what's it looking like tonight?
It is looking like it is going to be a blast. We have a single elimination tournament going on tonight. Every match is going to be a 2 out of 3 games. So every game is going to matter so much more than we might be used to here at the American Air Hockey League, as well as we are going to have spin-offs. So if 2 people get knocked out, we're going to know who finishes 5th and who finishes 6th.
Definitely looking forward to that. You know, a lot of these times we've been doing the set matches, kind of more for placement overall, but now this time, kind of a tournament style. Definitely looking forward to that. Also, man, look at the viewing that we got over there now at the AAHL. You know, it looks like just a whole new setup. Absolutely beautiful. I wonder what the chat has to say about that.
Love what I am looking at on the stream as well. Looks like we've got a little bit of a warm-up happening right now, but our first match that we are going to have is Ayla versus Noel.
Awesome. It looks like we have Vi in the chat, you know, saying hello from Cottonwood, California. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the American Air Hockey League over here. And we got Noel as well. Thumbs up. We also got Brutus saying woohoo. He is looking forward to these matchups tonight. And then we've got Curl asking for Nathan Buss to show up. I do think he will be playing, but we'll have to just wait and find out. Now, right now, it looks like we have a warm-up here going on, I believe, unless this is an actual match. Oh, no, it is a warm-up. Perfect. So, warm-up going on now. We got Chance and Josiah both warming up currently. So let us know how you all feel. Anyone who's here for the first time, look forward to it. You know, you come for the air hockey, stay for the commentary, and it's just all kinds of fun.
So, Caleb, who do you think is going to potentially be our chosen one in this match for Ayla versus Noel that we're going to have come up soon?
That is a really great question. I think Ayla has a really good chance. You know, she's just on her shots. The only thing though that Ayla is going to have a tough time with is Noel is a hard shooter. You know, when he shoots, he has power, and so the power can be a difficult thing to overcome on defense. But she definitely she knows how to capture the puck. She knows how to take her time on her shots. And I still believe that she might be one of the highest hit percentage players there is in the American Air Hockey League.
Definitely right on that one. I personally think Ayla is going to take it. She has some things to worry about, but she has been practicing. We've seen her win some big matches lately. I'm thinking Ayla might have just a little bit of an edge today.
Right. You know, you can see her warming up now, and she was able to capture some of these pucks even from Chance. Chance is definitely a lot higher on the American Air Hockey League bracket, but, you know, you can see she still does pretty well even up against him right now, warming up.
throwing it back to the chat. Donald Trump in the chat saying, who's ranked #1? Well, the #1 in the American Air Hockey League is a man by the name of Nathan Buss. Chat shouted him out earlier a little bit, but if you're looking at for #1 in the world, #1 currently in the world is a man by the name of Colin Cummings, based out of Hawaii right now for that individual.
We got Huntling Beast saying hello. Welcome in, Huntling. We are currently warming up. We're going to have an exciting matchup tonight. I don't know if you've been in here before, but you'll notice there's some upgrades that have been introduced to the matches and such. So looking forward to these matchups. Overall gameplay, there it is. The singles bracket right now, we have Chance versus Kai, Ayla versus Noel, Nathan Buss versus Peter Kai, and Anthony versus Josiah.
That is one of the things that I love. We randomized the bracket here tonight. So because we did that, we have got a very killer match in round 1. We've got Nathan versus Peter, game 3. So excited to see who is going to come out victorious in that one a little bit later.
Right. We got Donald Trump asking, is this streamed anywhere else other than vertical? That is a good question. I know sometimes we do both vertical and horizontal. I'm not sure if we're doing that tonight.
Go ahead and
I don't...
click on our live. I believe it's active. Let's put it up.
We got Evan in the chat saying Anthony is going to dog the competition. We will have to find out. Maybe, Anthony's definitely been putting in some time. But honestly, Josiah, man, he has just been, the last couple times he's come out, he's absolutely been cooking.
Looks like we're rocking just the vertical today. Super excited for what that means for us. I think we're gonna get some good views.
Right.
Games are best 2 out of. Ooh.
I hope not, says Vi in the chat, saying Josiah is my man. Well, he will be playing earlier.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, can he overthrow Nathan during this tournament? Or even Speck. Speck has been doing pretty good too. Speck might actually take down Nathan. Who knows? But here we go. It looks like the players are up at the table. Seth, do you have the stream up right now? Oh, there we go. All right, we can hear them on the table now. And there it is. Ayla got in the first possession, and there it is, the shot.
Converts on it as well. That is what Ayla is going to need to just consistently do. Keep track of her possessions. Because Noel is a very particular player on how he does offense. You don't want him figuring out your defense at all. So
Right.
if he's able to just stay solid on her possessions, good kind of shots on goal.
Ooh, look at that forehand left wall under instant replay here, ladies and gentlemen. Noel seizing an opportunity. Look at this. Just an absolute monster hit. Actually, it was an over. Incredible. Now Ayla with time. Noel 2-0 now. Look at those. And Ayla, a nice capture there. And a nice right wall over by Ayla in return. Now 2-2. Now Ayla with time goes for the cross. Doesn't quite land it. Noel is in good defensive positioning. Look at how far forward he is when Ayla takes those cuts and crosses.
And that is exactly what I didn't want Ayla doing there. She got possession, she shot it, and she did quickly lose it. At least when Noel lost possession there, he got 4 or 5 shots off first. So he's figuring out a little bit of a weakness that Ayla might have right now.
Right. You can see that he's definitely trying to challenge her with the wall shots because she's so far out on her defense, which is just working in her favor right now. Even though it's 2-2, she's absolutely catching some of these shots right now. Ooh, and she gets the right wall under. Look at this replay.
I like the timing delay that she had on that shot. She hit it early off the drift, and it just looked like it caught Noel just enough off guard.
Right. Ooh, and another forehand. Look at how he switches the hand movement there for that forehand left wall under. He fakes like he's going right and instantly goes left. 4-3 though. Now 4-4. Missed the last two. Chat, how are we doing tonight? Four to 4 Noel now with control.
Oh, and a big
and lands at 5-4
error from Noel there. He missed the goal and then he just missed capturing it. Casey Beaver's in the chat saying, I can't believe that this is a thing. Welcome to the American Air Hockey League. We have a single elimination tournament going on tonight. 8 of our players are playing 2 out of 3 games.
And it's 5-4. Noel with time now goes for the forehand shot. Doesn't quite land. It goes for the right wall under. And Ayla blocking everything right now. Noel trying to find a weakness. But no, Ayla getting control of the puck. Goes for the right wall. And there it lands. 6-4. Only needs one more point to take game 1. Noel Ayla getting control. Once again. Now Noel has an opportunity. Goes for the right wall. Ayla instantly captures the puck again. Noel going for that left wall over. Just hard to defend against. Ayla needing to find something to deal with that shot. Six to 5 still. Noel going for right wall. Ayla recapturing the puck.
That was a solid grab. She shot an off goal in transition to get it back. Let's see if she's just able to capitalize. Oof. Commentator scores bites me a little bit on that one.
Another recapture there by Ayla. Good job there. But then still just can't quite land it yet. Neither player giving an inch right now. 6-5 still. Ayla still only needing that one more point.
Strong defense is coming out of both players in this moment.
And now looking over at chat, we got Mark Daniel saying, they're so cool. Absolutely. These players are intense. Now 6-6, tying it up.
Show me! Ayla needs to mix her shot selection up. It looks like she's trying to force the goal, and sometimes you need to just shoot something that you're not comfortable with because your opponent has adjusted to what you're shooting. A big over here would do great from her, in my opinion. And Noel,
there it is. Noel does come back and get 7-6, taking game 1.
Look at
Remember,
this.
these are
on that replay. Hits a little pump fake, sets up, and just
Look
catches
how
it.
quick she reacted too. She was there, but just not in time.
She was slightly too far back on her rail. If she gets out 2 or 3 more inches to the right, or her left in that moment, and an inch or 2 forward, she's in the perfect spot.
Right. Going over to chat, we got KR asking, how long does this game last? Checking in from Pakistan. Well, each game is the best. Whoever gets to 7 points first wins a game. And then these matches are 2 games out of 3. So right now, Noel only needs one more game to carry on in victory. Or Ayla needs to come back and win this game, tying it up and going to a game 3.
Noel has made a big adjustment. He scored 5 points in a row until Ayla finally ended that run.
Right.
I like
Remember,
Noel's
you guys-
shot selection there as well, mixing it up significantly. When you're playing a shorter match, a 2 out of 3, you need to just throw your opponent off guard as regularly as you can.
Right. I just want to also bring up to you, chat. Check out what we've changed, you know, in the studio here. An absolutely dynamic look now. And that's all thanks to you guys. You know, you guys have sent over $1,000 since we've been doing these air hockey showings, and we've used that money to increase the viewing pleasure for you guys. So I hope you guys enjoy. Remember to like and subscribe, and you know, share us with a friend. Maybe join as a member. Whatever helps. And yeah, look forward to a lot more fun events.
Well, I can tell you another fun event that's going to be coming, Caleb, is the commentators battle that we've got in May.
Absolutely.
Yes,
You know, if I had to put money on who would win, I would put it on you. But I do think that sometimes, you know, luck and talent can sometimes prevail. So it just all depends. On the right day, if it's raining and maybe you slipped on some ice on the way over there. All right, 4-4. Ayla trying to hang on now. Ooh, a nice right wall under. 5-4. Ayla taking the lead in game 2.
She definitely needs it. Glad that she's been able to make some adjustments. But brings us to our point of criticality, Noel.
A nickel apiece, 5-5. That forehand absolutely hard to defend against for Ayla right now. We got Ruth Kamichek, you know, our sponsor.
Ayla.
We appreciate seeing you in the chat, Ruth. You know, anyone who's interested in buying or selling a house in the Idaho area, check out Ruth Kamichek. She is the relocation expert for real estate, so definitely check her out. That being said, 6-5. Ayla only needing one more point. Can she close out this time? Last time it was 6-5, and this time she does. 7-5.
That is exactly what I'm talking about. Once she hits 6 points, she set up for her cross that Noel had been blocking time and time again, at least that first game, and then she hit the cut, and it just slid by his defense.
Absolutely. 1-1 game. They have tied it up. Remember, these matches are 2 out of 3, so the next game will take the win for one of these players. They'll be going on to the next matchups. That being said, we'll end up following up to the other matches going on after this. Now, going over to the chat, Hola says Gambit, welcome in. And here comes the face-off. On her release, and there it is. Ooh, Ayla almost captured it, but Noel does get first possession now. And we got Noe in the chat, one of our favorite members here. You know, he actually drove out to see us at the Utah Overthrow the Pro event the first time we had it. Welcome in, Noe. Happy Easter to you as well. Noel, 1-0. We got Oscar in the chat saying, Noel is being a bully. I don't know. It's 1-1 game. Ayla now 1-1. And it looks like the American Air Hockey League is saying that the winner takes the champion belt. That'll be fun to witness. That being said, now, both these players going for some interesting shots right now. Right wall. Ooh, and touch there by Ayla landing in the shot. Kind of an own goal by Noel. I don't know. What would you say to that one, Seth?
It bounced in an odd way. I'm just not quite sure what to say about that.
Yeah. That being said, we got Noe saying, then Ayla better layeth the smackdown. I don't know. It is 2-2 right now. A close match indeed between these two players. Originally, I definitely said that I had my vote on Ayla here, but Noel has some power. Look at these power shots. But look at that unfortunate error there.
He's got to catch his post in that moment. He's got a few blocked and then bounced in goals for the first couple of games. And he just own goaled again there. Maybe the frustration's getting to him just a little bit. Sean in the chat saying it was self-inflicted.
Well,
That
Noel is
time-
still considered a little bit of a newer player. I think he's only been a few months now playing.
Yeah, he has
And you
climbed the rankings in a very fast fashion. And sometimes you see moments like this from a newer player.
Oh, look at that right wall over.
We've got match point 4.
6-4.
Noel takes his time out.
We got Jonathan LeBron asking, this is pro. Consider right now, we would consider these two players more on the amateur side or the semi-pro. But we will have some pro matchups coming up after this. This is a tournament style. So, sit down or go get your snacks, Tic Tacs, and all your knickknacks because, this thing is heating up. And there we go. That is it. 2-1, 7-4. Ayla taking the first win in this spin-off match.
Noel just looked like he just kept losing track of the puck on his missed goals. So looks like we've got
there it is. There is the championship cup, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, that looked nice. Up next on the table, we have got Kai versus Anthony.
It looks like our puck starter has come out to play.
Cobra Kai themselves is here ready. Caleb O'Brien saying, hey, let us know when our pros are playing. All right, we will let you know when 2 pros are on the table. Go ahead and stay tuned and watch for our call. We're going to be looking for you, Caleb. For those at home who might just be joining us, welcome to the American Air Hockey League. We are having a fun event tonight. It is a single elimination tournament with spin-offs. Right now we've got Kai warming up. I believe she's going to be playing Chance.
We got Caleb O'Brien asking, hey, can you let us know when the pros are playing? That is a possible thing that we could do for you, Mr. Caleb O'Brien.
We will definitely let him know. Caleb Ingram in the chat as well saying hi. Caleb, you brought all your name doubles here? What is going on with this? Jonathan
Yeah,
LeBron.
Caleb asking, can you tell us a little about yourself and why you're qualified to be announcers? Are you former pros or former players? Go ahead, Seth. Let them know.
Well, currently, Caleb, I am ranked 19th in the world in air hockey. I have been playing for several years. I run some of the events out in North Carolina. So I definitely feel like
you are overqualified. Let's just put it that way. I might be a little underqualified myself, but then again, when it comes to the viewing pleasure of these chat YouTubers, it's all about quality and excitement, and that's what I'm here for. I'm here to make this as fun as I can for you guys. So if you guys are enjoying, like and subscribe. Let us know, what can we do differently to improve this for your viewing pleasure, That being said, it looks like Kai is still warming up against Anthony right now.
Caleb O'Brien also says, how'd you guys get into the sport? Well, I started playing at a local venue in North Carolina. They did a weekly fun tournament, and from there, I just started taking it more seriously. Went to my first Worlds back in 2021, and the rest is history.
Right. And for me, it was, my dad, he always had a dream of being #1 in the American air hockey. And so, through winter, through storms, through rain or shine or snow, he couldn't do it. He accidentally had a wrist injury, and so he had to quit air hockey altogether. So then he tried to train up my brother and myself, but I wasn't for the game. I was more for the announcing. So then my brother took up the mantle, and now Nathan is the #1 in the American Air Hockey League, and that is how it all began. Not really. It's that I'm just kidding, you guys. I hope you guys understand. This is all for fun, for me and for you viewers. But for the players, this is some serious action right now, and they're trying to become some of the best players there are. So, give them your encouragement. Who are you voting for in this spin-off event? Are you going for Cobra Kai? Are you going for Chance? Are you going to be voting for Nathan or Josiah?
Well,
who knows?
I can tell you who I'm rooting for right now. I'm rooting for Kai. I would definitely like to see the upset of the Cobra Strike.
I agree with you, Seth. I really want to see Kai take Chance down here. That being said, Chance is a really phenomenal player, so it'll be interesting to see. I would say that Chance is he teeters on that pro level. Look at that touch there, and instantly gets a goal. Ooh, but he does let that one slide in.
I like that back of the mallet hit that Kai had in transition. Caleb pushed forward, and then he charged a second time. And Kai was just able to sneak it in with a quick back of the mallet, slow under. Ruth in the chat saying, wait, I thought Anthony was playing. I want Kai to win now. Well, Ruth, Anthony was warming up Kai up for her match, but it is indeed Chance versus Kai. We are in the same boat. Rooting for Kai.
2-1, Chance taking the lead.
Jay Williams in the chat saying, how do I compete? I want in. Well, go ahead.
Look at that cross. Sorry about that, Seth.
Go ahead and send us an email at AAHLconnect@gmail.com. We'd love to hear from you. We'd love to potentially get you out at one of these events.
Absolutely. Speaking of wanting to be out here at one of these events, we've got the Oregon Overthrow the Pro event coming up. So if you guys are in or near the Oregon area, I think it was near Lincoln. But either way, that'll be coming up this weekend. Coming up, we'll be having an Overthrow the Pro event, so you can check that out. Also, in a week or two after that, we'll be having another event where both myself and Seth will be flying or driving up to Idaho to compete as well. Should be a really fun, exciting time for all you viewers who have been here for so long, rooting on these players. So look forward to that. 6-4.
Caleb, I haven't thought about it, but I just realized, how long is your drive? Is my flight longer?
That's a good question. Depending on how many stops I take, typically the drive is between 9.5 hours to 10.5 hours.
Oh, we're gonna have very similar commutes from very different places.
We're both going to be pretty burnt on that first day, I think. I'll probably end up just going to sleep right when I get there.
Well, I can tell you, we have been making some big adjustments. We'd like to introduce the introduction of our heart rate monitors on our players. You can see
look at
Kai
that.
is beating fast right now. Chance looking a little bit more relaxed. He wins that game. But
Yeah,
look
you
at
know,
it
and
there.
that might look at that defense. You definitely don't want to go for a cut or a cross when they're that close to the line. You want to go for that right wall or left wall. Unfortunate there. That being said, we got Will in the chat saying, "How did I end up here?" Well, that's because you wanted to experience something fun, new, and exciting, and here you are at the American Air Hockey League, something you've never seen or witnessed before. How exciting is that?
Jay in the chat saying, "I'm in Florida. This might be child's play for me." Well, Jay, send us an email. We'd love to get you connected to some of the Florida-based players in the community, specifically Emil, who is visiting the same weekend that the commentators battle is happening.
Right. And we got Brian King, hi from Kakansa. Welcome in.
Caleb O'Brien in the chat saying, "Hey, is there a prize pool for this tournament?" There isn't a prize pool, but we do have a little trophy for the winner. Okay,
Yeah, I'm not really sure how the price
Can you repeat
how the
that
price
email?
pool would work.
Let's go ahead and toss it up on the screen for a moment, if we can, in the booth. It's AAHLconnect@gmail.com. We will at least get our, yep, right there on the screen for you, AAHLconnect@gmail.com.
All right, here we go now. The face-off for Game 2. Can Kai do what she does best? The comeback queen. Can she manage to do it against Chance, though? Chance, a strong contender in these spin-offs. I don't know. Look at his fancy wrist work right now. Look at that. An absolute jiggly puff shot. I mean, what can you do with that? It practically put me in a trance with his movements there.
He might be the snake tamer right now. Kai even looking frustrated. Brian Kang in the chat saying Kai has got to lock in. Texas Born saying, "Kai, focus up." The players can see what y'all say. If you give them any encouragement or some love, they will be able to see it. LPK, indeed. Chance is the snake charmer right now. Ooh. Hi.
Nice shot there by Kai. That being said, going back to the chat real quick, we got Wavy P. Every time I stay up late, I randomly see this. But this time, it's actually kind of fun to watch. Greetings from Europe. Well, welcome in. We're glad that you have decided to actually stay this time. You know, you saw the air hockey, you stayed for the commentary, and now you're having a great time tonight before you pass out or whatever it is over there in Europe. That being said, we got Caleb Ingram saying, "Let's go Chance." Vi, where's Europe? That is a country place or something to that degree. That being said, "Come on Kai" by Braxton Gary. And Derek Phillips saying, "You got this, Kai." 2-2. We got Brian Kang saying, "I love the commentator. They entertain the game." We appreciate that. We do what we can. You know, it's just, like I said, you come for the air hockey, you stay for the commentary. You know, it's just so much fun here at the American Air Hockey League. Great community, you know, thanks to you guys as well, the fans, you know. And let the players know how you feel about these matches, you know. Send out your comments and your questions for these players. They do get a chance after the games to check out your comments.
Martin in the chat saying, "I'm from Europe, Austria, Vienna." Welcome. Austria, Vienna, home of some of the historical mathematicians. Love to see people from around the world here at the American Air Hockey League.
Oh, now 5-3, Kai. You know, maybe that heart rate, you know, is that increase is really keeping that blood flowing, and she's keeping that lead right now. You can see Chance is still at around an 80 to 90 heart rate. Still really relaxed. 6-3. Chance going into the diamond pattern. Trying to lock in that infinity shot.
Well, Kai only needs one more point to push us to our third and final game. Chance topped it, then lost his mallet. Dustin in the chat saying, how many points do you need to win a game? Well, it's 7 points to win a game. In tonight's event, it's 2 out of 3 games. Ooh.
6-4. Kai still only needing one more point to tie up this game. This matchup. Oh! Chance seeing his chance and taking it. Now 5-6.
Chance has been on a little bit of a run. Kai was up 6-3. Oh, he might.
He's bringing it back from below. Now 6-6, an absolute chance of a lifetime for Chance. But there is Kai hitting a beautiful touch shot there. Look at this final shot replay. She takes it out. Chance getting a touch on it, but not enough to stop the puck.
He should know better. He's got to block the post on a on a blocked shot like that. Ruth in the chat saying, "That's right. Take the next one, Kai." Caleb O'Brien saying Kai clutched it up. Martin in the chat saying, "Great Kai."
Kai has definitely got the chat and the fans rooting for her. I don't know if there's a single person right now yelling out for Chance because he is the one that is expected to win this thing. But Kai showing that you can't count her out.
Shout out to the Photon Air Hockey League in the chat in a brutal way to tear him down like that. Let him come back and just end it right there.
You can see his heart rate has gone way up now to 125 after losing that match. Something unexpected for him. Perhaps that is playing on his mind right now. And you can see, Kai is still sitting around her normal 120.
Kai seems to have maybe even lowered just a little bit. She seems a little more relaxed. But Chance has jumped up. He feels the pressure, and you can see it in that beats per minute in his heart.
And the puck is now back in, still 0-0. Now Kai up to 135 heart rate, 140. She is starting to feel the pressure.
Ruth in the chat saying, where do you see the heart rates? Well, they've got heart rate monitors on, and it's right under their names. Kai right now sitting at a 142. Action, it's getting up there.
We got Brian Kang saying, keep up the good content, guys. Well, we will do just that. We're always looking to improve for your viewing quality. Whether it's the Overthrow the Pros, the Sunday night tournaments, or these Monday night showdowns. We do what we can. Oh, Chance now taking a huge lead against Kai, 3-1. Ooh, a nice attempt at an over there by Kai. But now her heart rate up to 140. She's definitely getting a little too over-vamped, I think, and now 5-1. I would slow it down and take a timeout here. We got Dustin asking, where are the competitors from? Thank you for the prompt response, commentators. Well, currently these players are in Idaho. But where they were born or are going or whatnot, that I cannot tell you. I'm unsure myself. 2-5, a nice shot there by Kai. Maybe Kai can come back like she does. She is known as the comeback queen. Can she do it again? Chance tried to do a switch up on her. Oh no, a very unfortunate error there. The worst time to get that error. That being said, Chance only needing one more to shut this thing down. He goes for a turkey shot.
Turkey!
An absolute killer attempt there. He goes for it again. Kai, though, not letting it get through. Chance wants this turkey shot. He's going
Oh,
for
he
an
goes
over.
Goes for the forehand.
Another turkey
Another
attempt.
turkey.
And another. He
Third.
can't seem to aim it at all. Perhaps he is the turkey in this one. 6-2 still. We got Logan Kirk. It's my first time seeing this. It's awesome. We appreciate you, Logan. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe if you could. Anything helps. We're trying to improve every day for your viewing pleasure. There we go. A nice shot there by Kai. 3-6 now. Chance still trying to go for this shot. You know,
O'Brien in the
this
chat.
overconfidence now.
O'Brien in the chat saying, what happens if they cross the line? Well, if they cross the line fully, their entire mallet goes over, that's a foul. And if they hit a puck that is going over, that is a foul as well. Where they just lose possession, goes to the other player.
Right. We got Vi in the chat
Dragon.
saying, it will be interesting to see Nathan's heart rate. He gets so pumped up. I don't know if pumped up is the right word for it, but it might be. 7-3, Chance does take down Kai.
And he hits it with that turkey shot he had been fighting to get in.
He manages to hit it, and it turned into an over. A nice attempt there. What was that? The 10th attempt?
Might even be a few more than that. Caleb in the chat going, come on, hit that turkey shot, ends the game.
Right. We got Ren in the chat saying Chance's turkey shot is just too powerful.
Martin in the chat saying, anyway, good job from both contenders. Braxton in the chat saying, dang, Kai. Indeed.
We got Seth Last saying she's bottom seed. Yeah, she is on a lower end of if you're responding to the pro factor.
We actually randomized the bracket, though. So the players got randomized, and it's just the seed they ended up with.
We got Martin Doppler saying, shout out to the commentators. We appreciate that. You know, we do what we can. And we appreciate all the love and support by you guys, the fans, the chat, you know, our air hockey enthusiasts. And now we'll be going over to the players to hear from them, you know, how that match went.
Can you make sure we're audible? What? Oh, right. I might need one of these from y'all. Okay, we'll do this. I'll steal this. There we go. This is awkward for all of us. I'm hoping everyone can see us okay. I'm so excited about this because like now we got the couch and everything. Guys, thank you so much for all of your contributions. We would never be where we're at without you. Check this out behind me, by the way. This is the live, you know, there's a bit of a glare. We'll get that. Yeah, this is live right now. Test it out. Throw something in the chat. We'll see it right behind us. So now these guys can read the chats right here.
I'm considered a pro now.
Who said they're considered a pro?
Caleb O'Brien.
No way.
Is Chance considered a pro?
Hey,
yeah.
Caleb O'Brien, we go out and compete against anybody who wants to. In fact, I'm going to be in Oregon this Friday and Saturday in Salem, Oregon. So come out and play. It'll be fantastic. All right, Chance, how'd you feel about that game?
It was a good game. I was a little frustrated about the second one, but Kai was throwing some really good overs. But when it came to the last game, I was like, okay, I'm going to take this seriously until the final shot. And the final shot, I wanted to land that turkey shot, and I did. And if you heard it over the mics, I screamed at the top of my lungs a big ol' yeah. So
we heard it, but we had to wake up because it took so long to get that last shot. I'm kidding. Hey, how was it like playing with a heart monitor on?
It isn't all that distracting, actually. If you guys could see my heart rate, it's probably...
We can. It's 111 right now.
111 right now? Golly, Don.
I can almost point to it. Oh, wait, right there. Yeah, that right there. All right, Kai, how did you feel about that game?
I felt really good about the second one. Chance has always been able to beat me, but I've always been able to get a few good shots, so I do feel good. Obviously, it sucks losing, but like you win some, you lose some. But I do feel really good about that second game. Very proud of myself.
Yeah. I agree completely. I'm going to get Noel and Ayla over here because I forgot to give them an interview after their game. And then the game coming up next is going to be Josiah versus Anthony. Real quick, Kai, who's going to win, Josiah versus Anthony?
Statistically, Josiah, but I'm rooting for Anthony.
What do you think, Chance?
Anthony.
He's
Definitely.
got this?
Hey, he's part of Team Boyoyoing, so I have to kind of root for him as his partner. So I hope Anthony wins this.
All right, Ayla, Noel, get over here.
Oh, dude, that final shot was amazing.
This is so fun. I love this. By the way, this is so great. We got Jamar saying Kai. We got Jamar saying hi. We got, what else we got going on? Chance's heart rate is still elevated AF. I agree. Alex with the turkey shots because it took the turkeys up there. Ayla just asked me what the turkeys were for because it took Chance 7,000 times to do it. Hey, Chance. Scoot out of the way of the camera, bro. All right, Ayla, your game is coming up right now. Your game just happened against Noel. How'd you feel about that game?
It was good. It's always scary going against him. I was pretty confident going in. I've played him a couple of times at the Sunday tournaments, but I wasn't for sure because there's been multiple times that I have lost, but I've been trying to get better.
All right, man. All right, you can hold this one. Hold it up close right there.
Okay.
How do you feel about your game coming up?
Oh, my game against Ayla that just
Hold it
happened?
real close. Hold it real close. Yeah, like that. No, hold the mic close to your mouth. There you
Okay.
go. Yeah. How do you feel about the game that just happened? You and Ayla.
She has really good defense. I couldn't get through it, so it was tough for me to score. And the ones that I did, I think I just got lucky.
So now Kai is in the spinoff, and you're going to be in the spinoff as well. So there's a chance you might go up against Kai. How do you think that game would go?
Against Kai, like last time she beat me, but this time we'll see what happens.
Now, Ayla, your next game is going to be against Chance, and that game's going to be in 2 games from now. How do you feel like that game's going to go?
I'm pretty sure I'm going to not win, but I get kind of close against Chance. I'm confident, I guess. Not that I'm going to lose pretty bad. I think that I'm going to do okay.
How do you feel about being the highest ranked female player in the American Air Hockey League?
It's really fun. I like playing against all the girls. They're really fun to play with. Kayla gets really close all the time, and my game with Kai went to the 7th game, if I can remember right. The only person that I haven't really played against is Jessica, and I'm actually scared to play against her because her nickname is literally the Cannon, and people who hit the puck hard scare me.
Don't tell people that. All right, guys. Well, I'll have you guys bounce out of here, and we're going to set up for the next game. It's going to be Josiah versus Anthony coming up right now. Oh, I didn't even look behind me if anybody was asking any questions for these guys right here. Hey, check it out. This monitor right here is perfect for you guys to shoot your chats in when we're doing the interviews or maybe even right before the interviews so we can ask the players the questions. It's a rare sport when you can actually ask the player a question directly. It's pretty awesome that we have that set up right now. So while the chat isn't too insane, because I'm sure this is going to grow and grow and grow, while it's not too insane, throw some questions in there and we can ask the players those questions when they come and sit down. Anything else before I walk away? We're seeing Let's Go Josiah and Anthony from Ren. JJ, we see you right here saying everyone wants that Josiah is going to come through swinging crazy here, ready to shut the room down. I appreciate you guys. We'll see you in a little bit. Hey, Seth and Kayla, back to you.
All righty.
All right. Welcome back, everybody, to your main commentators, myself and, of course, the man, the myth, and the legend, Caleb.
Absolutely. Looking forward to this next matchup. This matchup, I believe, would be considered a pro matchup. Or am I wrong?
Indeed.
Let's see. Who do you all think is going to win? That is a good question. Yes, sir. Main commentators back, says Waverly. We appreciate that. But don't. Go ahead, Seth.
If we could, let's just go ahead and get the booth to put the bracket up just so everybody in the chat can see it right now. We want to get that update for where everybody is sitting in the bracket.
Absolutely. And there it is, the bracket. So we had Chance versus Kai. Chance taking that win, going on to a Chance versus Ayla matchup because Ayla defeated Noel. So that will be the Chance versus Ayla. Now, is that the match that's coming up right now, or is it the Anthony versus Josiah match? I think it's the Anthony versus Josiah match.
we've got the Anthony versus Josiah match coming up right now. And
he is the real man, the myth, and the legend, Excalibur, with another $100 donation. He said, sorry, been away on vacation with my girlfriend. No excuses from you, sir. No, I'm just kidding. That is awesome. I hope you had a great time with her. And, welcome back. Have you noticed what we've done differently in this setup? And this is all thanks to you and the other viewers who have helped donated. We have tried to improve our systems a little bit. I don't know if you've noticed a little bit of a new look here. We've got CY saying, the best announcers in YouTube, alt sports. Shout outs to the Potato Gang, Idaho. That's funny. I'm actually in California, and Seth is actually in North Carolina, so neither of us are actually in Idaho.
Caleb asking me, yo, Seth, do you commentate? Only commentate now, or do you ever play? Well, I do play. The last event that I played in, didn't necessarily like our perform. So check me next time. Check me next time when I play here in Idaho. In May on the 12th, we have our commentators battle.
I can't even speak. Excalibur is definitely the GOAT. The best announcer. I love it. Man, it's so great. Hold on. I need to adjust some things here on my screen. There we go. We have Vi saying, you have a nice smile, Anthony, but I'm going with Josiah. Letting him down easy. Compliment, butter him up just to go for the opponent. We got Cruz. We got Cruz in the chat saying Excalibur the King has returned. Absolutely. With that $100 donation, Excalibur, if you stick around tonight, you will get to be the one to choose our fan award matchup. We've done a thing now where whoever has the highest donation out of all of our viewers is the one that gets to decide our final matchup for the night. So look forward to that, Excalibur. Thank you again so much for helping sponsor us, really, with these donations you've done. So that being said, Josiah versus Anthony. Josiah has absolutely been crushing it. I don't know if you were here for Excalibur, but Josiah actually beat Speck in the 1v1. He is now currently ranked number 2, and he almost shut down Nathan Bust, the number 1 in American Air Hockey League. So watch out for this kid. He's absolutely on fire right now.
And knowing that Anthony has got his work cut out for him, the number 2 versus the number 4 right now. Excalibur saying, oh, let's go, Josiah. Anthony playing...
He is trying to toy with Josiah right now. He's not even defending. And the first time he goes to the defense, Josiah lands it. 1-0 now. What is Anthony going to do to recover from the first point? Let's find out. He does get control. Oh, a nice cut there. Now 1-1.
He said, I have possession. Never mind. It's in your goal.
Look at that 1-2 tap cut by Josiah, though. Goes for another one.
Ruth in the chat saying, let's go, Josiah. As well as Excalibur. Be stone cold, Josiah, and let's take everything he works for, says JJ in the chat. JJ wants Josiah to be like Ruth, our ruthless real estate champion. If you are looking for to buy or sell a home in the Treasure Valley area or the Boise area, Ruth is your ruthless real estate champion. She is the one to go to.
Absolutely. I would not vote for a single other person over Ruthie when it comes to the real estate agency. She is the one you want to work with. That being said, now 4-3. Come on, Anthony. I know everyone's voting for Josiah, but you got to remember, Anthony is actually considered the underdog in this scenario. He is the ranked number 4 against the ranked number 2 right now. but both players are strong contenders for this spinoff. This is actually one of our pro matches. So I know a few of you earlier were saying, hey, let us know when you're going to have a pro match. Can you tell the difference now in this matchup?
Yes, Caleb O'Brien. This is it for you. You asked. Here it is.
Look at the way that they're holding their mallets. Look at their mallets as well. They are a low top mallet by the looks of it. And, they're holding it with the 3-finger technique. Everyone knows that the 3-finger technique is the way to go when it comes to the mallet and the girlfriend. Now, that being said, 4-4. Anthony going for the cross, and he lands it. Now, 5-4. And Josiah fires right back, 5-5. A nickel apiece.
We've got our point of criticality here. Wavy in the chat saying Anthony with 0 beats per minute. He's so cold. Ooh, look at that quick lefty cross from Josiah there.
We got Nicholas in the chat saying it's pretty cool. This is a competitive league since I would just play at local entertainment sports.
And with that, we've at 6-6. Show me! And Josiah does.
Down. 7-6. Josiah taking game 1. We will be going to a game 2. Anthony, though, did a good job keeping it close. And it looks like Texan Born did manage to hear my little insert there. Appreciate you catching on. Remember, you come for the air hockey, you stay for the commentary. We appreciate all you in the chat. Like and subscribe. Show us your love. Send out those donations, super chats, and join as members for the fun. Now, 1-0, Anthony getting the first point in game 2.
Dat boy Klaus saying, hey, if I played these guys, would they beat me 7-0, or is there a luck element? There's a little bit of a luck element. I doubt you'd lose 7-0 every game. People can usually maybe get 1, maybe 2 points in on some of these pros, but it is tough. They definitely would win in a very consistent manner.
Right. Look at that absolute beautiful forehand, but Josiah, he's seen it all now, able to defend against it. And you got to remember, Josiah is a left-handed player, so, going against a left-handed player is always tough because they shoot on the opposite side of that you're used to. But Anthony's still not doing a bad job defending. 1-1.
Caleb O'Brien asking fantastic questions here in the chat, saying, hey, what's the biggest skill difference between pros and normal players? Is it reaction time? What is it? Well, it's a few things. One, it's the way they're holding their mallet. They'll hold it with the grip on the side of it. They get a little more flick. They just get more power from their shots. Reaction time is one of them. Defensive strategy is another one where they're playing a little out on defense. And they're only moving back when their opponent is shooting a bank shot and they need to block the post. Kind of like a soccer goalie where they tell them to run out. They're just sitting in a good position to block straight shots, and they cut that angle off.
Ooh, and now 4-3. You can see Josiah's heart rate monitor has popped up. It was up to 150 for a second there. He's definitely got the energy for this matchup. That being said, Caleb O'Brien, asking about the difference between a pro and an amateur. We'll check out our prior live match in the Overthrow the Pro event, because in the Overthrow Pro event, we have a pro versus the newer players or casual players that go to the arcades. They have a chance to win $100 if they beat our pro. But let me just tell you, there is yet to be a single person to beat Nathan, the #1 in American Air Hockey League, at that event. But you can see the difference because of positioning of the paddle, the way they hold it, the way they hit their shots, the angles, the positioning. There's just so much to it. That being said, now 4-4. Anthony with control. Josiah getting back control. Anthony with a quick right wall. Gains control. Goes for a cut. Off goal there. Goes for another off goal. Trying to pull Josiah away from his defense. Goes for the left wall. Doesn't quite land the shot, though. Ends up shooting it on himself. An untimely, unforced error there. Now Josiah 5-4. Getting a huge opportunity. Goes for the left wall. A nice block there by Anthony. Josiah now with time. Goes for a cross. Doesn't quite land. Josiah again for a left wall. Josiah now a cut. Another cut.
This is a big opportunity for Josiah to extend his lead, and he does. He only needs one more point to end Anthony's night, unless the fan's choice just comes in and picks Anthony. He'll lose kick him out of the tournament because we have a single elimination event. Anthony getting some life though.
Look at that heart rate monitor, 161 by Josiah right now. His blood is absolutely pumping. 5-6.
Ooh, fantastic grab from Anthony there. He hits the forehand to the right side of Josiah's table. Brings it to
Look at that dragon cross.
Show me.
6-6. Can Anthony? No! Josiah!
That's again.
He ends it all.
Josiah ends each game with a cut shot, button down his opponent. Josiah says Caleb in the chat. Ruth saying close it out. He did indeed.
We got Jamie Parks in the chat saying, what up, my party people? Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the show. We got Chi Him Him. Where is this at? This is in Idaho, in the Nampa area, I believe, where sometimes they'll go over to Jeremy's Arcade or other places. Currently, they are at the studio. Now, that being said, Josiah will be going on to the next semi-match. Now, we'll be having the Nathan versus Peter matchup. The number 1 versus the number 3. Can Peter find a crack in Nathan's play style and manage to overtake him here? I don't know. But that being said, are we going to be going back to the players now? We'll be going to the interviewer, Nathan.
All right. Oh man. Okay, let's see it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It should be on. It should be good. I think we're good. If we're not good, okay. So before I start going into all the detail, I want people to start throwing questions in here for these guys right now. This is live. You test it out. You might have to use the other camera angle, guys, but check out this thing right here, and you can see. Yeah, there you go. Now you can see it. Oh, they can't even see it. I moved the camera too far over. All right. Okay, so everyone's asking how old you are.
Just turned 15.
Are you aware that your heart rate was like 163?
Yeah. It's way higher when I play you, I feel like. Like, way higher. For no reason.
Do you know how close that is to, like, exploding?
I don't know. I feel like it gets high easily. Like, I was just sitting down in school and it was at 120 at one point.
No. I'm not worried about you. It's the new carpet I'm worried about, okay? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not...
Yeah!
Oh, man.
So the carpet doesn't get moving.
Okay,
I love it. It looks so good.
Chance, would you mind adjusting this camera angle for just a smidge? Yeah, it's pretty bad over here on Josiah. Okay, Anthony, how did you feel about that game?
I felt pretty good. I think I played really well. I think I'm getting better against Josiah. At first, you could see my defense. I was way back.
I thought you did amazing. 6-6. I mean, now you just need to work on closing out. That's one of the hardest things to do entirely in any game. Okay,
definitely.
So hopefully this was enough time for now everyone to start throwing some stuff in the chat here. So let's see, what do we got right now? Chance, would you mind getting this thing in the shot so people can see it and they get a chance? I want to take a quick second to give people thanks. I know everyone hates this moment.
Already saw Anthony come back.
Multiple times this week, there were people here at the studio working tirelessly to get all this done. I want you guys to know that your money that you donate to us actually goes someplace. It actually goes to work. That's what all this is about. So this is a giant thank you to you. I saw Excalibur in there. Whoa, bro. We need to take a second to say thanks to Excalibur. $100 donation. That's the best thing ever. Yeah, it really is. Okay, go ahead.
Josiah, how long have you been playing?
My mom said a little over a year.
Rookie. What are the questions that we got going on? Okay, see that Josiah's been playing for a little over a year. Ruth says, I think, Kabi said, you know the saying, you can't win if you lose. Nathan Fuss. Actually, my saying is sometimes you win, sometimes you learn. But I didn't make that up. I wish I did. Okay, Josiah, how did you feel about that game that it got that close?
6-7, 2 extra points.
He was that close to beating you.
Yeah, because every 6-7 is an extra elo point. So if you purpose to get to 6-7, elo point.
Weren't you that close to beating me the other day? So does that mean he's as close to you as you are to me now?
Yes, except for like I'm also like that was my second game ever today.
I gave it to chance.
I know. I need to warm up right now. Okay, so the game coming up right now is one of my absolute
Josiah.
most favorite. It's going to be me versus Peter Kai, and whoever wins goes up against Josiah. And then we also have the Ayla versus Chance game that's going to be coming up next. So it's basically right now me versus Peter Kai, and then after that Chance versus Ayla.
Josiah should play left-handed to give these guys a chance. Josiah's right. Josiah's left-handed.
I play left-handed normally. I'm left-handed.
So now I don't know if it was a joke or if that was just that. Yeah, Jamar is saying, "Play me, Jamar. I'm going to be in Oregon this Friday and Saturday at 5 o'clock Pacific time. If anybody wants to try to play me, if you win, you get $100. We call it Overthrow the Pro. So a lot of people like Jamar here say, I could beat these guys. It's super easy. So what we do is we go out in the public to different arcades, and you're welcome to play. In fact, we just went to one a few days ago in Logan, Utah. And I played there for a few hours against a lot of people out there just to give people the chance to experience playing a pro. It's not as easy as it looks. That's all I'm going to give you the hint of. All right, guys.
Fluffy Dragon Slayer. She just woke up.
Congratulations to you, Josiah. Anthony, you're now going to the spin-offs. Who's the scariest
I gotta
player?
play Speck.
I don't know. In the American
Speck.
Hockey League?
Speck's the scariest.
He's pretty scary.
He looks like a giant fluffy panda.
All right,
But
guys.
Speck is evil.
Thank you for all the
Speck,
questions.
big fluffy giant panda.
We'll pop in the next game right now.
Alrighty, we will be getting back to the next matchup here shortly. I believe it'll be Nathan versus Speck. Seth, what are you looking forward to in this matchup, Nathan versus Speck here?
Well, I might be looking forward to what the chat is. The chat seems to think that Speck is going to lose and that Anthony and Speck are going to have a battle. But I'm just a little unsure. We will.
You know, you just never know. Sometimes Speck is just in the zone, and sometimes Nathan isn't. So, you know, we haven't seen either of these players warm up yet. So I'm curious to see how is Nathan going to do here. Is his warm up going to be incredible, and is he going to be on fire, or is he going to be having an off day? Let's find out here in the warm up practice. You can see he's already going in a diamond pattern, nice and chill. We definitely need to get that heart rate monitor on Nathan. We need to find out what kind of, heartbeats per minute he's making. All right. That being said, going over to the chat while they warm up. Han, an undercover pro ever showed up? Has an undercover pro ever showed up? That's actually a really good question. I'm assuming you mean to the Overthrow the Pro event. I don't know if there has yet.
Well, I can tell you if they have, they weren't really undercover because Nathan has yet to lose in an Overthrow the Pro event. So.
Well, the other thing too is that Nathan knows most of the pros out in the World Championship. So I mean, he would probably know pretty quickly who he was playing against or if they were a pro. Especially when someone goes onto the table, you can see a huge difference between a pro and a casual player immediately based on hand positioning, mallet positioning, stance. Are they in the hidden dragon stance or are they in crouching tiger stance? It can really tell a lot about a person. That being said, Nathan now into his warming up there. Yeah, that's right. Anthony saying, is bro taping his fingers? Absolutely, Nathan. He absolutely crushes the puck on the table, and so he has to protect his fingers. He is the number one in the American Air Hockey League, and so someday he might have to insure his fingers, just kind of like Jennifer Lopez had insured her But anyway, so let's get on to the show. Nathan, look at these shots. He's absolutely killing the puck right now.
Indeed. Warming up with Chance. I'm personally curious what combo we're gonna see out of Nathan first. We've recently seen him take a large liking to the Diamond Drift cut, but he might be faulty today if he's not able to really land that down. It's only a 2 out of 3 matchup, so I don't know. We could see a quick L from our boy Nathan. And since it's only a single elimination, 1 match and he's gone.
It's true. He usually takes a little bit to warm up, so you know it definitely is Speck's best opportunity. That being said, Nathan looked like he was pretty fired up. Maybe he had a little bit of warm up before tonight. You know, maybe he did a little bit of gaming beforehand. I don't know, but you know, we got Caleb O'Brien saying Nathan does seem kind of overrated. Not gonna lie. Well, you'll see soon enough in these matchups whether or not he can hold his own. We got yeah, it went too fast in the chat. Missed you. Remember, if you guys want us to read out your chats, if we ever miss your chats and you feel like you're being ignored, that's not the case. It's just that the chat goes by so quickly, and you know, we're also following up the games and whatnot, so there's a lot going on. But if you guys ever do a super chat, we definitely take the time to try to read that out or reply to that. So it's only, I think it's only like $2. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of you in the chat have $2, but I could be wrong. You know, it's rough out there.
Kyle in the chat saying, not surprised this game is a pro league, seeing that I play pro Monopoly. Well, of course, you know, you gotta buy those orange properties just to win that match in Monopoly. Gotta make some good trades.
All right, we got Ruth Kamichek. She is voting for Speck. Understandably so. He is considered the underdog in this matchup, but I myself always have to vote for the #1 in the American Air Hockey League, Nathan. Can he take another win?
Copy bar in the chat saying, real bro, I've got Nathan in under 5 games. Well, you're going to hit that because it's only a 2 out of 3. Less than 22 points scored, you're going to hit that because it's only a 2 out of 3. All you need is Nathan to win and you're hitting your parlay, buddy.
Look at these. Look at this. Speck hitting these shots. Nathan just reacting as quick as possible. Nathan already up to 130 BPM.
Speck is not far behind, though. Hits a 130 right there after that shot.
Both players know that they got to get into that speed, into that zone. Look at that, 142 instantly. Speck raises his blood rate. 150,
Ooh,
and it works to his advantage. Now, Nathan still a little bit behind at 140. Nathan quickly going up, though. Here we are. Nathan now catching back up in the heart rate monitoring, and there it is, 1-1.
1-1.
That blood is flowing so quickly that your brain cells are able to react in time to the puck shots.
Zoom in on this screen here. Slow it down. Glad the replays in slow-mo that we've got. Ooh,
there it is.
nice.
Now 2-1. Speck taking the lead. Nathan into the diamond drift. Nathan tries to go for the right wall there. Doesn't quite land it. Goes for left wall. Ooh, and a weird touch there. Manages to land the shot somehow. Ooh, a nice shot by Speck, but Nathan does get a touch. He recaptures the puck. Goes for an off goal, pulling Speck away, and Nathan does take that shot. He saw Speck's weakness there, going a little out of defensive positioning, and Nathan getting that touch. Look at that. He recaptures the puck. Now, still 3-2. Can Speck hold on? Speck does.
Ooh.
He captures the puck back himself.
Big capture there. quick forehand into transition off the diamond.
4-3. Nathan getting another win there. Going over to Pretzel Ball in the chat saying, for some reason, I thought air hockey pros would play like table tennis pros, quick and non-stop movement of the puck. But I'm surprised it's not like that. That's true. It just depends on who you're against and their play styles. Different people, different play styles. You have to switch up the way you play against them. When it comes to Nathan, he is one of the most aggressive, quick player there is on the table. So most players will actually try to slow it down against him. While other players like Josiah and Speck will try to match his tempo.
Ooh.
Now, 6-3.
Hit him with a 1-2 punch right there. Off goal into it right off. Oh, he tries to get transition. Doesn't.
Nathan,
and
a
with
huge
that
challenge by Nathan,
bang
7-3.
cross. Look at this final shot replay here, folks. Bang. Sets it up. He's going to shoot that same shot. Another cross. But this time, he shoots a little bit deeper. He hits his target. And Speck is just not there on defense. He wasn't ready.
Absolutely.
And with that, chat is going a little wild here. We're going to go ahead and restore our chat box right here.
Perfect.
Capybara in the chat saying, this is going to be my easiest money of tonight. Well, I'm glad 2 out of your 3 things for your parlay are 100% going to hit.
Speck getting back control, though. Speck feeling that pressure, still at 146 beats per minute. And he lands it now 1-0. Nathan with time, goes for a cross. Speck tries to get control, but accidentally sends it off the table, as well as his mallet.
Gotta be careful in moments like that. Don't lose it. Don't lose possession unnecessarily. Texanborn saying Nathan is overrated. Capybara in the chat might have something to say to you about that one.
No, technically he's saying Nathan is so overrated, but what he meant is silly comment that someone said on here earlier. Dude is thick with it. Get him a get well card. That's what he's saying. Poor Caleb O'Brien. Now, that being said, Speck, though, is in the lead. We got some random name, BGFVTZUNBTBUH. I'm not sure if that's a name or not, but either way, he says air hockey doesn't look healthy for the human back. It could be understandable. I mean, look at how they have to crouch down and aim precisely. I don't know. We'll have to find out from these players. A good question you could ask them when they are in the questioning after the matches, whether or not their backs hurt.
One of the things that I've realized as a player is your what's the right word? Your posture means everything to you. When
Absolutely.
You're playing, especially a long match, in these short matches, it doesn't matter nearly as much. You can get away with a little bit extra bend, maybe poor posture, but over the long run, it definitely does add up. And you want to have good posture when you play, especially since you want to be balanced on defense, ready to move wherever you need to.
Absolutely. I can tell you as well myself that when it comes to video gaming, you definitely want a really good gaming chair to help with that back. But typically it doesn't matter when you play with teams because your back still hurts at the end of the day when you have to carry them to victory. That being said, it is 2-1 now. Speck is still in the lead. Now 2-2, Nathan tying it up. We got Pretzel Ball saying, bro, we are allowed to like one player over another. Absolutely. Here at the American Air Hockey League, you're allowed to love or like whoever you want as your most valuable player or commentator. That being said, I'll be playing on the table here in a month or so against Seth Garrett, also a commentator here tonight, and possibly against some of these players as well. I can guarantee you I'm definitely not going to be in that pro league bracket. But as a casual player and commentator, I am like one of you in chat, someone who believes that I might have a chance to take down some of these players regardless of my inexperience. So remember to tune in for that one here in a couple weeks from now. 3-4, Nathan taking back the lead.
I
3-5.
Intrigued by the way Nathan's defense is. Look how far to his right side of the goal that he's blocking. I just wonder how he's making that decision on where to stay on defense. And he's clearly working. He is ahead, but just maybe that push cross might be a shot Speck could be intrigued in taking.
Right. 4-5. Speck does get another point on the board, and he gains control of the puck as well. This is a good opportunity for Speck to show what he's got. Can he tie this up? No, Nathan, look at that quick reaction. Oh, unfortunately, we won't get to see an instant replay on that one, but we will get to see one here coming up soon. That being said, going back to the comment section, after this last point, there it is, a 5-6 now. Speck bringing one more point closer. Can he bring this back? Nathan only needing one more point to end this. He goes for an off goal, tries to pull Speck away, and it works. He gets the cut.
Nathan ends Speck's career right there. The one sets it up. Speck is not settled on defense. Still isn't, just moving too much on defense.
Look at that. He hit the bar, and it still dropped in. A nice shot there. Couldn't have hit it any better to land it in that corner. That being said, we're going to go back to the comment section here. We got John B saying, great commentating tonight. We appreciate that. We also got Wafy in the chat saying, I want to see the commentator becoming rank 1. I don't know who's talking, but you have the commentator's voice. It's cool sounding. LOL. I appreciate that. If you're talking about me, my name is Caleb Buss. And if you're talking about Seth Garrett, he is our co-host here as well. Great job to everyone here tonight. I hope you guys are enjoying this matchup in this show tonight. We got both these players now coming out here to talk. We'll see what they got to say about that matchup.
All right, gents, how do you guys feel about that game? Starting with you, Nathan.
What did my heart rate get to?
I probably hit a high of like 160.
Oh man, I see people in the chat right now. Hey guys, so I don't know if you can see it on this angle, but there's a TV right behind us here, and it has all of the chat. There you go, it's right there. So go ahead and right now ask your questions if you have any questions for us. But how do I feel about that game? Speck and I both spend the majority of the night, actually along with you as well.
Yeah.
Working on this, and so it's like that was us both at a very, very tired level. And I'm just. The only thing I hated about that game was that it was only 2 games.
It's pretty poopy.
Yeah, because that's where he starts ramping up. He gets better and better and better as he goes. So, yeah.
How about you, Speck? How do you feel about the game?
I think my heart rate went to like 167, so I think I was like borderline heart attack mode.
So that's what happens when you play air hockey, man. You're on the verge of a heart attack.
Dude, when I was watching Josiah's heart rate, it was going up and up and up.
Oh, yeah, no, that was scary.
I know, one of our big fears of showing our heart rates is that there's going to be some sort of doctor in the chat, and he's going to be like, hey, this isn't healthy. like, hey, maybe you have some sort of heart issue. Yeah, that's what I'm most scared of. What about you, Speck?
Some doctor's gonna come in, like bust down the door. It's like, air hockey is not safe for everyone now. It's not for the faint of heart.
I'm worried that they're gonna make some sort of cap on it that says like once your heart rate hits 160, the game just ends. I would lose every single round that way.
One of the sophomores.
Like Travis is saying my heart rate got up to 168. At me when you don't write an essay. We got Shaquille saying ah.
Ruth Kamichek has a heart rate of 159 at the moment.
No, I think she's
talking about like Nathan's heart rate.
At Nathan's heart rate.
Okay, so Pretzel Ball asks a great question. How do you all adapt to your opponent's play speed and style? Speck, you go first.
I mostly look at their defense and their attack, like the release of the wrist and the mallet. That's kind of how I adapt to like what they're playing at and what their strategy is, because it all relies down into their their movements of their wrist and where they're hitting it at. So for Nathan, he plays super fast, but he gets a little bit anxious when I play slower.
Yep.
So if it's two people playing slow, then that is more of an even matchup. So nobody really knows who's going to do what, because all I know is Nathan's going to be more dexterous and powerful, rather strategic and methodical.
See, like Speck is more, he has the deception down really well on the table, and he has his accuracy down. And so the only thing I can possibly do to face that is to try to ramp up the speed and to try to have the reflexes. And that, I think that's all I have on him at this point. And the thing is that the deception, he's already got down pat. He can work on the reflexes, which means he's easily going to surpass me. So
we have a very important question from Star Metaphor. If you're down and you are working on a comeback, how would you focus to stop them from winning?
Step one, throw the mallet straight at their face. No, when I didn't even see the whole question there. Point to it?
If you're down, you're working on a comeback. How do you stop?
Okay, so I mean, a lot of people have a hard time closing out. Yeah. So to be honest, when someone is winning, I don't want to say it's easier to beat them then or anything to that effect, but I will say a lot of people have a hard time closing out. A lot of them do. They're at 6 points. They're overconfident. Okay, so let's pretend that when the game was going, they were at 98% intensity, and you were only at 96. They were beating you just out of intensity. Then they get confident. They're at 6 points. Their intensity goes down maybe just a few points, but yours goes up a few points. And now you have more intensity. You have more want to win. I've seen a lot of games flip around that way, where someone's trying to close it out, and they go, why can't I close it out? Well, because your intensity dropped and your opponent's went up. So if I am below and they're at 6 points, okay, every single point matters, right? I pretend, this sounds awful, I pretend there's a gun to my family right now, and I cannot let one more goal enter, right? I have to score, I have to win this, right? They're on the platform, the Joker has like half of my family and one half on the other, and he's like, if one puck goes in, one of them drops. I'm like, no. So that's how I do it.
A good way to show that is with the heart rate monitors. You can see who's ramping up, who's calming down.
Yeah, that's so true. All right, so our next game we got to get going right now. We got Chance versus Ayla. Actually, I should take a look at the chat unless there's anything more. I don't know if there is, but if there's.
Why do you play defense so far back up?
Oh, I play defense way high up to bug all the people in the chat. And I was kidding. It does seem to bug everybody, though. They get so mad at me for it, and they're like, oh, I could easily beat that. Well, because I don't let the puck get back. How many times do you see someone defending all the way back, and the puck bounces off and gets to the opponent again? I don't want to give Speck 1,000 shots to beat me. So if he hits a back rail, I want to be up there to stop it from getting back. I'm willing to risk the goal on that just to have possession. Possession with air hockey is everything. It's like in football, having possession of the football is everything. All right. So we'll see you guys on the table, and in 1 second here, we got Chance versus Ayla. This is going to be an epic battle. After that, it's going to be me versus Josiah, and then after that, we'll do the spin-off games, which will be really fun before the finals. Stay tuned right now. Seth, Caleb, take it away.
All right, thank you so much, Nathan, for that, and congrats on the win against Speck. That being said, now we have Chance versus Ayla. Actually, might be one of my favorite matchups here tonight. We've seen Ayla versus Anthony before, and I can't remember if we've seen Ayla versus Chance yet. I know that we've seen her warm up versus Chance, but I don't know. This should be a good match, though. Chance definitely the overdog, we should say, here in the matchup, but hoping that Ayla has a stroke of luck. Can she take Chance down? I don't know if we'll be having a warm-up here or not. I think we will be getting set up, though.
Look at Chance right there. He's putting on the heart rate monitor. He's getting ready for play.
Homie, you've been playing me for like 9 months.
Wait,
Peter is just warming Chance up right now.
I see.
That we've got warm up in progress. When will the Super Bowl ad come? While all breaks. Well, word jumble. in the chat. Let's get one right here. Ruth Himitsu, our ruthless real estate champion. If you're looking to purchase anywhere in the Treasure Valley area, Boise, Napa area in Idaho, she is the real estate champion for you. Just plenty of experience. Great person.
Absolutely. Ruth Kamichek, she does it all. You know, if you're looking for a place to sell, a place to buy in the Idaho area, even sometimes outside the Idaho area, you know, reach out to her. You know, she will set you up. She probably knows a few other realtors as well outside of her area. So, I mean, even if you're not in the Idaho area, it could be a good idea to reach out to her. She will definitely find you the best bang for your buck. Guarantee it. I have yet to buy or sell a house through her, but she has bought and sold houses, or people in my family have bought and sold houses through her quite a few times, and she's definitely the most excellent realtor you can go with. I mean, when it comes down to realtors and, you know, buying and selling of homes, you want someone you can trust. You know, and it really comes down to, what is that? Not humility. When you can trust someone with your money and walk away from them. I forget the name of that, but you guys know what I'm talking about. You can have someone in your corner that you can trust fully and totally to get you through buying and selling. You know, I mean, it's a big thing, you know, when you're spending hundreds of thousands of dollars to buy or sell a home. So you definitely want to go with someone you trust. That being said, now Ayla warming up as well versus Speck. There we go in the chat. Fluffy Dragons player. As bro, Ruth has been so helpful with selling my house. I don't think I would have wanted to pick anyone else. Absolutely, it can definitely feel that way. Ruth just does an absolutely above and beyond job. She really fights for the person who's buying or selling the houses for sure. So that being said, John B, you know, earlier he said Nathan is my favorite player. You know, understandably so. He really has some crazy shots out there, but man, let me tell you, that shuffle shot we saw a long time ago.
Well, Wafy, if you're there and you're looking to move to the area, potentially even join the main group for the American Air Hockey League, she is the relocation expert. If you wanted to, you can go ahead and connect with Ruth.
We got the man Respect X saying to the commentator, if you were eating for your life, how many hot dogs, plain with the bun, would you eat in 5 minutes? That is a great question here. You know, I'm not really a big hot dog fan myself, but I do like corn dogs. So I mean, if it was corn dogs instead of hot dogs, which is basically a plain bun and a dog, right? It's similar. You know, I could probably do like 4 or 5.
That's
maybe I could do more. I don't know. All right, there we go. 0-0.
In the chat saying, "I is straight styling." Indeed, they are.
1-0. You can see Chance once again low on the RPMs. Excuse me, BPMs. 114. Ayla up to 126 right now. 1-0. Chance going for that forehand. Chance just absolutely sending everything he can at Ayla right now, not holding anything back. His shot percentage, though, probably dropping off a cliff right now. Until then, now 2-0. Chance goes for that forehand, just absolutely trying to take advantage of everything. Ayla taking her time, not letting anything get to her right now. Goes for the cut. Chance does block it.
She might not be letting anything get to her, but I'd be starting to worry in the back of my head. Down 2-0, 2 out of 3. She's gonna have to make some big adjustments to get to that semi-pro level that Chance is on.
Right.
Chance
almost gave that one away.
Chance is getting her shots too. So
Chance letting one slide in on himself. Unfortunate error there. But will it matter?
Well, it might. Ayla is doing a fantastic job on defense.
All right, we've got number 123098 man saying, I bet my entire life savings. I think he said something about 50 cents or something. So please win. He could go up to an entire $1 if you win. All right, there we go. 2-2 now. We also got the man Respect saying, does someone watch for hands touching the puck, and is it a violation? Yes, we do have a ref out there. And if they hit it with any body part, the puck, it is a violation, and the puck will go to the other player.
And the violation that they get, it's called palming. So if you or part of your mouth, a part of your clothing hits the puck and you just lose possession, it's a palming violation.
We got 123098 man saying dollar value menu looking real good right now. Unfortunately, that menu has been gone for about 10 years now. You'll only be able to eat a 1/10 of a bite of a hamburger. That being said, now 4-2. Chance is still in the lead. Can Ayla come back? Chance with time goes to the diamond cut. Look at that touch there, right while under, I believe.
Indeed, it was a smooth, just a big mistake from Ayla there. He had an open goal, Chance charged, missed, and then she didn't cover her post and ended up scoring on herself, bringing Chance to 6 points.
See, you can see Chance is very, very aggressive up front. He knows that Ayla likes her cuts and crosses, and so he's going extremely aggressive in the front to try to throw her away from those cuts and crosses.
Well, he is making a good adjustment and a good read on what his opponent wants to be doing, just shown by the dominance right now so far this game.
Ooh, and a nice right wall over there, 7-2. Ayla falling just a bit short this match. Hopefully, she can return a bit stronger in the second game.
She definitely has the ability to. We've seen greatness from Ayla before. She's just got to figure out how she's going to execute in these moments.
Absolutely, you know, her strongest shots are her cuts and crosses, and Chance knows that. And so he's taking advantage of absolutely challenging her on those shots. So she really needs to focus in on her right wall and left walls. And there is the mallet touch. Here we go. Let's see what happens on game 2.
Chance coming out swinging. Just shoots a shot on goal. Wonder what the foul Chance looks like. He just passed it right to Ayla there.
Maybe he touched it with his hand or something and he gave it up.
Maybe
it's hard to say.
Maybe it was an angle our ref couldn't have seen it.
We got the man Respect. Shout out to the commentary being good sports. We appreciate that. We try to do what we can. Even if we have a certain person we vote for, we still try to show the love to each player out there. Now 1-0. Chance is in the lead. Oh, look at that double dinger-danger. An absolutely crushing shot there.
And it wasn't just a double dang-a-dang. It was the change-up on him. The slow dinger and the fast danger. Just
true. The off speed into the fast speed, you know, I just don't think I could take this kind of pressure. Was living the slow life and instantly went to the fast life. 2-0 now. Chance in the lead.
He might as well have moved from the countryside to the big city. That was such a change-up.
Right. Ayla got a good cross there, 1-3, and then Chance firing right back at her. Chance really taking his time, goes for that off goal, doing another speed change there. Goes for a cross. Ayla does get control of it. Takes a cross for herself. 2-3 now.
Ayla is showing the fight, and she's showing she's got it. Let's see if she's able to link up maybe a few more of these crosses. Ooh, over on target. Under was on target. Both blocked by Chance. That over missed, and he captures it.
We got Nicholas in the chat saying that is a funny shot name. Absolutely. Originally, it was the triple dinger danger who was first presented to us by Kayla a while back.
The man respects it illegal to block the goal with your paddle the whole time, like lamos do at the arcade. Well, here, American Air Hockey League, the pro tables, you can't block the whole goal with your puck. Even if you do the fan defense, you can easily get scored on with the right offensive attack.
Absolutely. You know, we've got Pitt WV Sports Prod and Gaming. He says hello. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hope you are enjoying the show. You know, you come for the air hockey, stay for the commentary, and, you know, chit-chat with the chat and the other air hockey enthusiasts. It's a fun time, a great community to be a part of. 4-3 now. Ayla making her way back slowly but surely.
She might be making her way downtown. Walking fast.
Forgot how it goes. I know it's a song though.
She might be home now.
5-3. I swear it's that one, right? Anyway, 3-5. Oh, look at that stop there by Chance. A nice interaction there with his mallet against the puck there. 5-3. Ayla doing a good job, though. She's already 1 point higher than she was last game. 3-5 against a great player, the rank number 5. Ayla being the rank number 13.
Well, she's got to figure out how she's going to get that higher. Even more.
She needs to just take her time a little bit more on her shots now. She doesn't have, you know, Chance is definitely getting a lot more time with the puck right now. 6-3. We got watcher and commenter in the chat. I don't know if he changed his name just for us or not, but we appreciate all the love and support. And there it is, Chance 7-4, taking the game. That means Chance will be going on to is it the finals or the semifinals?
He's going to be moving on to our finals. Was able to take Ayla down there.
Well, we appreciate all the love and support in the chat there saying, you know, we got 123098 man saying, let's go Ayla, let's go Ayla. Unfortunately, Chance does take the win for Ayla's sake, but, you know, a great matchup for both these players. So we'll be seeing Chance in the future up against either Nathan or Josiah. Stick around and find out. This is definitely going to be a match worth waiting for. Nathan versus Josiah, the number 1 versus the number 2 in the American Air Hockey League. Will Josiah finally show us in live camera action form that he can take down the number 1? Will this be the moment that we've all been waiting for? The young rookie who has been working his way diligently to make his way to the top against Nathan. That being said, let's hear from Ayla and Chance.
We did a quiz.
What's my heart rate
to see how they would like the heart rates. And we're gonna get this glare away a little bit, but check it out. 90% are liking the heart rates, and that's a ton of votes right now on that. What was your heart rate at? Your heart rate was like in the 132 area, and his was 118. So, but then when you started to score against him, That's not bad, but when you start to score
It's
against
called
him,
adrenaline.
his heart rate went up, which was really funny because you probably don't notice it, right? You probably don't notice it. You're thinking like, oh, he's gonna beat me and blah blah. You don't see it, but deep down in his heart,
Literally,
He
it
was-
makes me upset every time you score
was,
on me, man.
he was scared of you deep down in his heart. How do you feel about that?
I feel like a lot of people have that.
A lot of people are just scared of you deep down in their heart.
I mean, in air hockey, that's how everyone feels in air hockey. Like everyone, even going up against a noob, like even you feel like that sometimes. Like you're going up against someone and you're like, if I lose this, then I could lose the $100. Like there's always some sort of fear, or I just
for some
lose my
context,
dignity. You know.
Nathan bets $100 on noobs if they beat him, because that's what Nathan does, and that's how he gets his heart pumping, man.
It's true.
That's how he burns his calories.
It's true. Speaking of which, and I got to keep saying it, and hopefully we in the booth right now they can show this right now. But we've got a thing coming up this weekend. It's going to be an Overthrow the Pro in Oregon. It's going to be in Salem, Oregon, 2 days this time in a row,
You're
Friday
supposed to
and
pronounce
Saturday.
every letter. It's Oregon.
Oregon. And get this, our
Oregon.
amazing commentator, Caleb, is going to be out there with me commentating on the spot.
Caleb.
It's going to be super exciting. So go ahead, check it out this upcoming weekend, Friday and Saturday, Salem, Oregon, starting at, it's going to be 5 o'clock Pacific time. That's going to be 6 o'clock p.m. Mountain time and so on and so forth. And it's going to be at the Coin Jam. Now, they haven't responded to me yet, and I've sent them emails and called.
That's kind of mean.
So they're about to just get like a flood of people in there, and it's on them for not checking their emails. I tried my best. So if they don't want us to stream, that's on them.
Good luck, Coin Jam.
All right, what questions do we got? Star Metaphor Day. Let's take a. How does your mentality help you win the game? Chance, go ahead.
A lot of it is it's like brain dead thinking. I kind of like, you know, in like Dragon Ball where they go like Ultra Instinct. I just kind of like, oh, so this is what's scoring on them. Okay, if this doesn't work, then I'll try something else. And I just that's kind of how I determine how I'm gonna win against people, is what they are and what they are not blocking. Like with a lot of noobs, you literally come to the left side, do a cross, but if they charge for it, then you do a left wall under or a right wall under from that spot, and they can't do anything about it. But against like some of the higher players, you have to really examine how they move their mallet, where you should be blocking, and where you should be playing on your offense and defense. It's very much like a mind game of, okay, this is how I should do this, and what should I do to get around what they're doing.
There's a hot dog question they want us to ask you. If you're eating for your life, I don't know what eating for your life means. How many hot dogs, plain with the bun, could you eat in 5 minutes? Ayla, go ahead first.
Not a lot. Like 3 at the most.
Chance.
In 5 minutes, I could probably down like maybe 6 or 7.
In 5 minutes?
In 5 minutes.
And if I was eating for my life, yeah, I don't know. If I was eating for my life, I could probably eat like 5 or 6 or 7, but I would probably die. Is that the point? Eating for your life to end?
Yeah.
YOLO!
Uh-oh.
Another question in the chat. It says, how does your strategy change when you're down a point? Ayla. That means, so it's like right now it's 5-6. Or let's just say it's 5-4. You're down 1 point. So how does your strategy change?
Well, I feel like I realize more what the other person's doing. I pay more attention to how far they're blocking and what I need to do. That's how I won against Noel. I realized that he was noticing when I would pull up too far, when I'd pull back too far, and I would notice the same way for him, as that he would start pulling up because I do straights, so then I just switched to doing unders. And so when it's down the points, I realize more, and the strategy changes of what I actually need to be doing.
Gotcha.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, just gotta go fast. All right.
Me and Nathan, gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. All right, we're gonna dive into the next game because I know we got a few more games
All
headed
right.
up. The next game coming up is Josiah versus myself. I just want to do a special shout out to our buddy over here who donated, the man Respect X and Excalibur, for donating $100 today.
Big W.
This is only possible because of the donations that you guys throw out there. So if you want to, right next, actually you can actually see it right here on the screen. Right next to the chat, there's a little dollar symbol. Click on that bad boy.
Believe it or not, you guys over there, you guys paid for this. We installed it, but you guys literally paid for our new carpet.
100%. So thank you guys so much for that. All right, we're going to be diving in. Seth, Caleb, take it away.
Alrighty, thank you again, Nathan, and a great interview for those players there. I hope all of you in chat got a chance to ask your questions and leave your comments for these players. But now we'll be going back to the table where Josiah is warming up for his matchup against the GOAT of American Air Hockey League, Nathan. We've got the man Respect saying, bro, this channel is literally goated. We do what we can. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get, but when you get the American Air Hockey League, we deliver.
We're
Now,
like the one filled with caramel and nougat. What do they call that, a Milky Way?
Absolutely.
And Respect, welcome to the American Air Hockey League and becoming our newest member.
We appreciate that so much. The man Respect, you are awesome joining as a member. Remember, guys, if you guys like what you're seeing, like and subscribe. You can do like what the man Respect just did and join as a member for as little as $5 a month. Cancel anytime. You know, it's just all for fun. You get some cool perks. And in the future, we're thinking about doing some behind-the-scenes action as well. But we have yet to put that into application yet. So something to look forward to in the future. That being said, Josiah still warming up against Chance now. Seth, how do you think this matchup's going to turn out? The number 1 versus the number 2.
Well, we saw what happened when they played last time, and we saw some wildness in that match. Honestly, I am just hoping we see something similar. Because I love to see the energy from these players, and just hoping Josiah can maybe finish what he starts this time.
Absolutely. We got C White in the chat. He earlier said, you know, mindset is how you win at anything. I couldn't agree more with you. You know, balance and tranquility is definitely the way to improve. That being said, you also said, hey, question for the announce team. How do you get so fresh? Fresh like the AAHL. You know, you just gotta, you know, take a shower in the stream nearest to you. Don't take a shower at your house. No, you gotta go to the river, you know, grab a bamboo shoot, put some holes in it, and then run the water above your head so it's like a natural shower out there. That will freshen things up very quickly. That being said,
don't forget to go by Grandma's house.
Absolutely. Oh, I guess did Nathan even get a chance to warm up? I must have missed it. Either way, Nathan now.
He said he didn't want it, I guess. Ooh,
oh, he's gonna want it after this. Now, Nathan versus Josiah. Nathan, look at. Oh, he wants it bad. Look at that left wall over or under. Excuse me. Josiah though getting control of the puck. Look at that adrenaline already going. Can we get some of those BPMs? Looks like Nathan now going for the shot here. Yes, time. Goes for an off shot. Josiah getting control. Goes for an off goal of his own. Goes for another off goal. Trying to pull Nathan away from his defense. Nathan gets a huge block, though. Goes for another shot. Nathan now with the puck. Has time. Goes for a cut. Josiah getting back control. Goes for an off goal there. Josiah now trying to get his puck in position for a shot now. He goes for a cut. Off goal. Fakes out Nathan. Doesn't quite work. Goes for a huge transition shot. Nathan looking and wondering what just happened.
Ooh. Bang! 2 cuts in a row from Josiah. Taking the lead now. 2-1.
2-1.
Up to 159. This man's heart is beating. He must be a little nervous. Oh, goes for the slap shot.
Absolutely. 1-2. Nathan has control. Goes for the cut there.
Nathan Lock in, says Capybara in the chat.
And there it is.
Tied it up
2-2.
2 apiece.
Now Josiah taking back the lead. 3-2.
Josiah is like a shower in the river. It's cold like a shower in the river, says C. White in the chat. Welcome, White, to the chat.
Absolutely. We got Brad Jones saying, let's go, Joe. 3-3. Nathan does get that right wall under, I believe. A nice catch there by Nathan now. Going into a dragon stance. Goes for a dragon cut. Doesn't quite land. Goes for that off-goal dragon cut. Goes for another cross there. Doesn't quite land it. 3-3. Nathan into the diamond drift. Looking for a transition shot. Goes for an off-goal. Buying himself some time. Goes for the right wall over and lands it now. 4-3. Nathan taking the lead. Nathan going into the diamond drift once again. Goes for a double wall. Josiah instantly reacts and gets control of the puck. Now Josiah goes for the dragon cut of his own. Nathan does capture the puck though. Nathan going for an off goal. Nathan goes for, he goes for a mallet throw.
Oh no. And he see him just lose it there. Almost looked like he thought he was going to connect the puck in a different manner, and that's how he lost it. I know on occasion that is how I've lost it.
Absolutely. Now 4-4. Now, if Nathan had just attached a string from his wrist to that mallet, he wouldn't have lost it. That being said, we have yet to see any players really do that. I might be the first. We'll have to find out in the future. Stay tuned for that, folks. Now, the man Respect saying, are they called pallets or are they called mallets? They are called ham hammers. In this instance, 4-5. Nathan with his ham hammer going for the shot. Doesn't quite land it. Now another dragon stance.
Man. Get him,
for that right wall. We're now 5-5.
Our point of criticality. Deep cut. I like the way Josiah shot that. He moved his selection slightly over to his left, dragged Nathan out of position.
6-6.
Show
1 point
me.
to go. Who's gonna take the game one? It couldn't be any closer. Nathan, an off goal on the right side, trying to pull Josiah away from his defense. Nathan tried to do another quick fake. Didn't quite work. Josiah now has time. Goes for a shot.
Another cut. Transition. Wonder.
Play. Oh my goodness. Are you not entertained? Don't tap that screen. Like and subscribe.
Oh, wow.
Look at that quick reply by Nathan.
A backboard right wall under just to sneak it through Josiah's defense in that critical point, that show me point, taking that game. Nathan only needs one more. It's a 2 out of 3 match tonight.
An absolute slugfest. I couldn't agree with you more. There we go. We got Fluffy Slayer in the chat saying, win for my snail Josiah. Win for the snail. Thank you so much for the $2 dono, Fluffy Dragon Slayer. 0-0 now. Game number 2. Josiah needing to get this win to tie it up if he wants to see a game 3. Nathan, though, absolutely looking quick out there. He's all over that table right now. His heart rate is only at 153.
The man Respect saying, what's the rule? Does the opponent have to give it back, or do they make you go get it? Indication, most competitors will just give you your mallet back. But if they wanted to be real cheeky with you, they'll make you go get it. Make you go get a puck if it's blown off the table and it's close to you, but it's not for you. It's your opponent's puck. Make them go grab it. Make the ref get it. Just whatever you can do in certain moments. Ruth in the chat telling Josiah, watch those right walls. Indeed, that is how Nathan finished that.
There it is. Josiah
game.
does watch that right wall. Good block there by Nathan, though. Josiah, though, man, I can't explain to you guys, everyone there in the chat right now, listen, we've been doing this thing for over a year, and Josiah, he was on, 7th place, and he's just been grinding his way, and now he's in 2nd place, and I'm so looking forward to the day when Josiah becomes number 1 in the American Air Hockey League. That being said, he has a huge hurdle to overcome. Nathan still has so many shots, so many replies, and, this match is just so intense. 1-0 now. Josiah, a huge capture there. Nathan tries to go for a capture, but throws his mallet once again. Absolute devastation there on Nathan's side. Listen, when a player throws his mallet, it's like a player breaking his ankle in basketball. You all have to just point and laugh. All right, that being said, now 0-1. Nathan getting control of the puck. Goes to that right wall, doesn't quite land. Oh, he shoots! What a ankle biter! Two to one. I had to leave my seat. What a incredible match right now. 1-2. Josiah still needs some more points to get the win here. If you guys aren't on the edge of your seat, I don't know what could make you guys, get on the edge of your seat. This is such an intense match right now. 2-1.
That was an accident. I missed.
Nathan goes for a turkey shot and loses it. What is he thinking? Josiah absolutely getting into his head.
Good charge from Josiah in that moment, challenging Nathan at the line, something that a lot of these competitors don't do nearly enough, especially in some of these transition moments.
Absolutely, 3-2. I don't think you guys understand just how intense some of these matches can get. I actually had to replace my chair because I just kind of broke part of it while the intensity of these matches. Now, 3-3. Can Josiah take this win? Can he tie it up, making it one game, so they can go to a game 3? But no, Nathan taking back the lead, 4-3.
Well, Nathan is definitely fighting strong. What's he got, the spirit of the Irish or something?
Well, you gotta understand that when you got the spirit of the Irish, you can do just about anything on that table now. An absolute brutal showdown, 5-3. Josiah needing some help. He tries to fake out Nathan, but Nathan reads it like a book.
Oh my.
Like frosting on a donut. He sees it all.
Kicked it.
6-3.
Oof.
Come on, Josiah. We're giving you time to cook. Now is your opportunity. No, he gives it right to Nathan.
Lost his maltitude. The pressure of being behind is clearly getting to Josiah in this moment.
Did you witness that? Did your eyes see that absolute instant replay shot? Josiah shot it, and Nathan just quickly anticipated and blocked it, stuffed him. 7-3. Nathan, once again, taking the win. We'll be going over to these players to hear from them about that matchup. I hope you all are enjoying the show right now. Remember to like and subscribe. Join as a member like the man Speck has today. Is there a world championship, and who usually wins it? That's a great question for Seth. Go ahead, Seth.
I actually am going to let the commentators get it. I think Nathan is would love to speak on that. We're going to let him answer the chat. Hopefully, if he doesn't, I will be sure to.
176 BPM. How do you feel, dude?
Good. That was like fun. Fun game.
Yeah. How about you, Nathan? 158.
Hey, turn on your mics. What's that? Turn on your mics.
Oh.
Well,
Nathan, how do you feel about that game?
He's getting so dang good, and he's so incredibly fast. So he's only been playing for a little over a year. At the start, he was a lot slower. He couldn't reach the middle line, and now he's so crazy fast. So the only thing I could do at this point is just to sacrifice the banks and only block the straight shots that he's doing.
Yeah.
I tried to hit the banks, but you're just so fast to block them.
Nathan is speed, dude. If I were to give him a nickname, it'd probably be
there's
Octane.
the highest BPM. Nathan 168, me 165. Oh,
175.
175.
I was up to 176.
Homie, how many Monster Energy drinks or Red Bulls or Primes or Nosses do you drink? None. And yet he has a heart rate of 175. he's just a kid.
Can you steal that real quick? So we got Vi in the chat asking Josiah, did you reprint a new mallet? And I can tell you, no.
Duct tape. It fixes everything.
This is the reason why he's not doing good, is because he won't just reprint his mallet. We got Brad Jones in the chat saying, Josiah, you are my favorite player, bro. What do you say to Jad? Or Brad? Josiah?
Brad.
What do you say to Jad, Brad?
I don't know.
Look at that. Everyone in the chat's showing love for Josiah right now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Good words.
Yeah. All right, so the next game that's going to be coming up right now is going to be all of the games in the spin-off bracket. And then we're going to get back to the Nathan versus Chance battle at the end. But first, it's going to be, I believe it's going to be Kai versus Noel coming up right now. So stay tuned. Don't forget to meet us out there. Overthrow the Pro this weekend is going to be amazing. Also, don't forget the North Carolina State Championship is coming up soon, and the Texas, the World Tournament is coming up soon. So don't forget all of those. Josiah, in that game there, like, what was the most fun that you were having in it? Because I feel like it was right when you did that accidental shot where you didn't hit it. Or was it me? I didn't hit the shot, and I meant to hit it, and it almost went into your goal.
Yeah.
Because like I accidentally swung and missed it, and then you missed it because you thought I did hit it. Yeah. So we're like, wait, does that work? Is that legit? George Anderson used to call that a ghost shot. So he'd hit it off of his back rail, and as it was coming up, he'd pretend to hit it, and they'd get out of the way, and it would just slowly go all the way in. And he called it his ghost shot, and I thought it was pretty sweet.
Well, you try to like hit it.
Hold the mic up close, yeah. There you go.
Try to hit it against the back rail, and then like did a spin around and shoot and like miss. And I tried to do the exact same thing, spin around left one, made it.
I completely missed it. Ruth is saying, Josiah, you did great. It's only a matter of time. That's what we're all afraid of. I was talking to somebody today and I said, in 5 years, where do we see ourselves? And it was Caleb. So I was talking to Caleb, our amazing commentator, and I was like, well, where do we see ourselves in 5 years? And he's like, well, in 5 years, you're not going to even be in the picture at all anymore. It'll be Josiah and the other guys. And I'm like, that's so true.
Yeah, because you're going to be like, what, 38?
Well, because my heart's going to explode, apparently. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know how they have those fake blood things in, like, movies?
Yeah,
You should do that. Just halfway through a game, just both of us, just drop.
We should do that next April 1st that we stream, like, next year.
Yeah. Hey, guys, double tap that screen because it gives us a like. And it really helps us to show others like crazy.
So our region currently here in Idaho is known as the bus region. I feel like in, like, the next year or two, it's going to be known as the Kamichik region because Josiah is going to, like, overthrow a lot of people. Josiah is really good. He's really fast.
Not if Ayla has something to say about it. That's what I'm saying. Ayla.
It takes me a good minute to keep up.
Yeah, the two youngest players are taking it from all of us. All right, we'll see you on the table. It's going to be Noel versus Kai. Josiah, who do you think is going to win that one?
Kai.
She won it the last time they played, which was a week ago.
I think Kai's going to
win
this
one. Noel also was like, he practiced yesterday, so I don't know.
Got this.
All right.
I have to remain unbiased, but I'm going to say Kai will definitely take. All right, guys, back to you, Seth and Caleb.
That's so biased.
Alrighty. Seth.
Yes, sir.
How are you feeling about all this? I mean, this was a cool matchup, this whole system, and I guess, are we going to the finals or are we going to the we're going to the losers bracket now, correct?
We're going to some of our spin-offs, so it's not a losers bracket. This was a single elimination, so they're just seeding the people under. So Kai and Noel are going to be playing, and then we're going to have pull the bracket back up. I'm so sorry, I had it.
I've never really run any of these types of brackets myself, so if you could help slightly explain a little bit as how that works for our viewers.
So essentially, Kai, Noel, Peter, and Anthony are going to be playing up to our 5th place match. The two losers of those two games are going to play for our 7th place decider match. The two winners are going to play for our 5th place decider match. And of course, we are going to have Ayla versus Josiah for our 3rd place decider match. And to wrap everything up, we are going to have Chance versus Nathan to figure out who is going to win tonight's event.
Awesome.
We are about halfway through the action, everybody. We've played.
You know what's interesting? We've had a lot of people. We've actually had a lot of people in chat asking for a Chance versus Nathan match. So this is one of those few times that we actually get to see Chance versus Nathan. You know, Chance is ranked what, number 5?
Yes, sir.
Against Nathan, the number 1. So this will be an interesting matchup to see if Chance has what it takes to take down the GOAT. That being said, Kai versus Noel. Kai is warming up now. She has a really cool looking jersey out there. I mean, look at that setup.
Gotta love the yellow. Gotta love the Cobra Kai coming out.
Heart. I think they're heart sunglasses. I'm pretty sure.
Oh wow!
How fun!
There are hearts. I couldn't quite tell at first because of the hat is hiding those little bumps, but of the top of the heart. But now that you say it.
Now remember, everyone, keep it clean in the chat, but like and subscribe if you guys like what you're seeing out here. These matches, these players, absolutely crushing it for you tonight. We got Brad Jones saying the flying crane technique. Come on, Cobra Kai. We got Air Hockey Whisperer saying sweep Noel. We'll see. Honestly, I think I'm still my money is on Kai here, I think.
I would agree with you, Caleb. But Air Hockey in the chat, the Whisperer, they think that Will is gonna sweep the match.
There is a chance of that. The Whisperer has spoken.
Whispered their way into the stream and potentially the stream's heart.
And here's the face-off. Noel getting the first point, or did it fly off? It was a point.
That is a point. 1-0 for Noel. Maybe they to know what is going on. Brad Jones saying Cobra Kai.
0-1 now. Noel in the lead. You know, Maldonado saying swerve and bend that corner. You know, you got to do what you got to do. I've seen them bend bullets in the movies. Maybe they can bend the puck.
Yes. Slim Maldonado in the chat. Bending that corner. Well, I can tell you one thing Kai is not going to do. She's not going to bend that knee to her opponent. It doesn't matter that she's down now 4-0. She is going to be fighting for her life.
I'm kind of starting to think that those sunglasses might be what's hurting her play style right now. But then again, as soon as I say it, 1-4. The commentator's curse.
Well,
Noel lost once tonight. He ain't looking to lose a second time.
Definitely not. I can tell. I like that he's been consistently attempting this forehand shot. It has become a larger part of his offensive formula in general. I think once he gets that shot selection and combos work and tweak a little bit more, he is going to have just a little more success on the table. Talking about the table, nobody is above the table. Even Kai.
Six to 1. Noel absolutely cooking this match.
My guy has put the pot on, the chef's pot.
One to 6. Goes for the shot there. Doesn't quite land it now. now 2-6. Oh, 2-7. Noel, absolute destruction there in game 1. If Kai was opening a pack of Pokemon cards, you would hear the sound. You should have kept it sealed. Because he got destroyed against Noel this game.
Indeed, she did. I honestly don't even know what the adjustment is here. Noel just seems to just be more crisp and aware of the table. Maybe she just wanted that. Maybe she just wanted it that way she could get the comeback queen coming out. Way to get the fuck out of the goal. Don't just take the free palm and lose possession. You held it, you fought for it, and you just got that point there.
Absolutely a great job by Kai now, 1-0. Ooh, that puck flying just by the camera there. Just barely missing it. That would have been an absolute banger if it had hit the camera for all of our viewers.
Banger.
Maybe not so much.
Indeed.
Maybe not so much for the camera crew. But now 1-0. Kai still in the lead on game 2. We got DB Cooper in the chat saying she pooped. We got Brad Jones in the chat saying she overextended. Perhaps you're right, but now going into game 2, it looks like she does have the lead. Noel throwing everything he can at her till it sticks.
Whisper in the chat saying only when Noel is going to lose is if he beats himself. Well, you think he's beating himself so far this game, or you think Kai is putting on a show?
Ooh, a nice right roll under there by Noel, 1-1. We appreciate that so much, C. White. It's always a friendly reminder that, you know, what we're doing is appreciated and that you guys enjoy it. You know, originally when we first started streaming, I think we had like 1 person, 2 people watching us. This was over a year ago. You know, we got a couple family members started watching us, and then, you know, grew into 10 people and then 20 people. And then suddenly we exploded. We had over 350,000 views. And, you know, we've just been doing everything we can to just keep improving for you guys. You know, when you're bored on a Monday night, you know, no one likes to watch a rigged football match, but everyone likes to see an incredible matchup between 2 players on an air hockey table. Never know what to expect. Who's going to win it? 3-3 now.
Kai definitely woke up from her slumber. The kiss of last game definitely got her blood pumping. She's up 4-3 right now. Interesting.
Absolutely, thanks so much.
Slowed it way down. Maybe it almost looks like he's hesitating on offense now. Trying to figure out what to do.
We got C. White in the chat again, you know, glazing us one more time, saying y'all doing excellent. The telecast and the commentary are great. You know, definitely the people in the back room doing a fantastic job on those replays, keeping track of the score, everything, the overlays, the camera work. Absolutely, we appreciate all of you as well. That being said, 5-3, 4-3.
Something changed in Noel there. He had a few moments, lost a few possessions where he looked lost. Oh,
6-5.
That shot might have sent him trying to find his way out of Never Never Land.
Absolutely, made him a bit dizzy. He
Peter
had to
Pan
adjust
can help
his
him with that.
earbuds. 6-4.
Slick
Kai,
Maldonado in
touchdown.
that then. Let's go! Kai is doing it, says respect. Yes, we are moving on to game number 3, baby. Let's go!
You know, typically, I don't recommend using a spoon to chop down a tree, but Kai managed to take this tree down. Now 1 game to 1 game. slow but surely, we can make it happen. Look at those BPMs right now. Both heart rates going over 100 BPMs. Noel now with control.
We got the scoreboard back to 0-0 for y'all, folks. Brad Jones in the chat saying, tink, tink, tink. Oh, Noel setting it up, hitting that still puck shot. Deep cut. That was a fantastic shot from Noel there. Got to see that again on the replay.
2-0. Noel finding his groove once again in game 3.
That is just the winning side right now for these two players.
True.
It's just dominating performance, both just from that side. Maybe the new floor has got a bump or something, because that left side is not hitting it all the way.
That's a good point, but somehow 2-3 now. Kai coming back. The comeback queen. Can she do it again?
She definitely has a chance to do that.
Oh, we got people in the comment section. Brad Jones noticing her hat's on back now. The backwards hat Kai shot. Maybe that's the new way to improve, is just flip your hat around and suddenly you have Super Saiyan powers.
Super Saiyan mode unlocked, says Kai.
But the man Respect says it was the glasses for sure. He took them off. The change happened immediately.
Iron Deficiency Man saying, when Nathan Buss was in Logan, Utah at the fun park, the Cache Valley Fun Park, I scored 5 times on him. Welcome
I'm kind of wondering
to the chat.
Is Iron Deficiency Chad by any chance? Because I remember hosting that event, and I remember a man by the name of Chad. He did very well. Almost took Nathan down. Oh, there we go. Nathan Buss confirming that's Chad. You are awesome.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely
Chad
incredible.
He scored 5 points on Nathan. He was our closest at that event to have a shot at taking down and overthrowing that pro.
Absolutely an incredible job there.
Oh, look at that
Chad.
last shot. This replay here, Kai gets it deep, very deep over, all the way from the top of the screen, the left side of the table from her, hits an over. That angle on that is very difficult to hit like that consistently. Good shot selection and accuracy from Kai in that moment.
Oh, Iron was someone else. Looks like we spoke just a little too soon. That being said, 4-5 now. Kai trying to catch back up to Noel. Ooh, but Noel sends another fiery cross. 6-4 now.
Iron Deficiency played on the small table. Might have been off stream potentially.
Oh, and there it is. Noel taking the win. 7-4. He will be going on, and unfortunately, Cobra Kai will be left behind.
C White in the chat saying, "What's the regulation table for the AAHL? Y'all need to come play in Northern California." Well, we definitely might do that. It could be a thing that could happen. I believe we've already done an event out in California right before. Is that not mistaken, Caleb?
I'm sorry, what was that? I missed that.
Have we done an Overthrow the Pro in Florida before? I mean, not Florida, California before?
That is a good question. I know that when we were first starting to do the Overthrow the Pros, we didn't call them Overthrow the Pro, but Nathan did go to California, and offered anyone who could beat him $100, I believe. So actually, that'll be a good question for Nathan to confirm.
Looks like that might be up on our list. Brad Jones in the chat saying Florida trip. Go ahead and send us an email at aahlconnect@gmail.com. We'd love to get you connected with some of the
Okay, I gotta say right away, in the
community
chat, they
out
noticed when you
there.
turn your hat backwards, you got a little bit crazy.
And actually,
that gave you
make a
extra
trip
power,
out
they were
of it.
saying.
Maybe come see it, do
no,
Overthrow the
I
Pro.
just
Maybe I'd
felt
be in
like I
charge of
could
that.
see better.
Back to the
same thing when I took my glasses off
players.
during the second game because I realized I had them on. I really like wearing them, but they do make them very hard to see. So I'm gonna go ahead and blame that on the reason why I lost the first
A lot
game.
of people said that. They were like, the glasses are off. She's going crazy now. She's
I
gonna win
didn't
this."
even mean to wear them.
I mean, in your last battle, you won against Noel. Noel,
Yeah.
what do you think took you over the edge this time?
I mean, I was more focused this time. I was just doing my power shots as usual, and they came in clutch this time.
Dude, I think you did pretty awesome, by the way. Okay, so we got this monitor right behind me, right? And this thing has all of your guys' comments. We can see them right now live. If you don't believe me, send in a chat. Wait, Speck, move it back so they can see the thing, bro. No, it's not distracting. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So we got Brad Jones up in here. I even saw Iron Deficiency. I thank you for coming out, by the way. Air Hockey Whisper saying shows that Noel is just levels above. I don't know about that. What do you think? Do you think you're levels above even though you lost to her last week?
I mean, you know, this is a new day, and I won this time. But, you know.
Kai, what's your strategy for next game you play him?
Definitely slow it down. I feel like I was getting very frustrated, especially towards the end there. And my usual strategy of just take a few deep breaths, focus in, and get the Cobra Kai come back.
Get the adrenaline pumping.
Yeah.
We were seeing your heart rate. It's so funny because you have the heart rate monitor on your leg. I think you're the only player that's doing that on the leg. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Does
Well,
it bug you at all or no?
No, I barely even notice it. I've decided this shirt's part of my uniform.
It's part of your jersey now?
Yeah, it's part of the jersey now.
I think it's pretty awesome. All right, up next we got Chance. No, I'm sorry, not Chance. We got Anthony versus Peter Kai, also known as Speck. So that's going to be an amazing game. Yeah, Dark Antonio versus Speck. Anthony's over here getting mad at me. He should work on focusing on his game because he's about to get wrecked. Just kidding. All right, that game's coming up right now. Let's see in the chat your votes on who you think is going to win. Is Speck going to win or is Dark Antonio going to win?
The man respects. I am not wearing shoes, just socks. So I am not roughing up the couch at all.
So don't worry about grinding on the couch. What else we got? Iron Deficiency said, I had a ton of fun. Thanks for giving me tips on air hockey as well. So Iron Deficiency is one of the players that went out and saw me live, and I'm doing that again this Friday and Saturday, both days in Oregon. I'm going to be in Salem, Oregon, and it's going to be at 5 o'clock Pacific time. That's 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern time. Anybody can show up and play against me if you'd like. I'm going to be at the Coin Jam both of those days, along with Caleb Buss, our commentator here. It should be a ton of fun. So if you are watching these and saying, I think I can beat those guys, we would love for you to come out and try. If you win, you get $100, and we'd love to meet you. All right, we'll see you guys on the table. Caleb, Seth, back to you guys.
Welcome back to the booth. We have an exciting match. The man respects responding to Kai. OKW, that's my B. Robert in the chat saying, hello, hi. Hello to you, Robert. Welcome to the American Air Hockey League if it's your first time. If you'll like what you see here, please give us a like and subscribe. We appreciate all the support we can get. If you're able to, we appreciate any members that we get. If not, appreciate just all the likes, all the subs that you could give us here at the American Air Hockey League.
Absolutely. I think one of the most fun times was at the end of one of the nights, someone had done a 5-sub donation or whatever. So a lot of the people who have been, watching and viewing got a chance to become members thanks to the gifted subs. So I forget who did the gifted subs. It's been a while. Was it? I feel like it might have been Douglas who did the gifted subs.
I don't remember, unfortunately.
But either way, we appreciate all the love and support, all the help. We're always trying to improve our viewing quality for you guys in the chat. I think there's quite a few of you who stick around too. You know, let us know if you subscribed. We'll give you a shout out.
But Pete's got it, but Bear's got more on Anthony.
Right. I mean, you know, I would expect that Anthony or that Speck, excuse me, has the best possibility of winning here, but I'd like to see Anthony win.
Speck is a fantastic player. It would be a pretty large upset. I know Anthony is ranked 4, but there has been a little bit of a divide between that 4, 5, and 6, and the 1, 2, and 3. And potentially Speck is going to put that on display of these games.
Right. Remember, each player is allowed 1 timeout per game.
Looks like we are going to start the competition right now.
We got the man Respect asking which one is which. My bad, I usually know. We have Anthony on the right side. You can see his name displayed. We got Peter Kai on the left side. Name displayed. 0-0. The man Respect. He understands. All right, here we go. And the face-off now. Guy in blue is Speck. Guy in purple is Anthony. That is a better way of letting us know. Good point there. Mallet swap. Now, Anthony goes for a couple shots. Didn't quite land. Speck taking his time here. Goes for a cross. Didn't quite land. Anthony with an opportunity. Ooh, look at that. Huge forehand cross into that corner there.
Gotta see that on the replay here.
Unfortunately, the replay came up just a bit short.
Too late, unfortunately.
2-0. Anthony, huge lead right now.
2 points is as they say in the fishing world, a big one.
Right. 1-2. Champ, or excuse me, Speck coming back.
Tying it up 2-2. Oh, that's a big charge there. That puck should be going to Anthony. Let's see if the ref makes the right decision. They do. Looks like Respects is in the chat saying, I'm going for my man Anthony there. Well, hopefully he can show out for you. But Speck is not going to want to let him do that.
You know, 3-2, bippity boppity boo. Anthony in the lead. He is the underdog in this matchup. 4th place versus the 3rd place, and currently taking the lead.
Anthony saying, commentator said there might be a gap between 3 and 4. Well, I might just prove that I'm 3 and he's 4.
Right. A nice capture there by Anthony. Goes for that right wall under. Speck reads it and defends. Goes for a cut. Doesn't quite land it now. Goes for a ox bowl. Trying to throw. Oh, and look at that left wall. Hits Speck's mallet just enough to enter the kill zone. 4-2 now. Anthony, unexpected huge lead now. 5-2. Nice recapture there by Anthony. Almost lost control, but manages to get it back under his control. Oh no, Speck letting it go away from him. Speck unquestionably, not sure what's going on here for him, but Anthony looking good right now, 6-2. A nice transition cut.
That is some of the craziness that can happen when you have a 2 out of 3 match. You can just quickly get taken down.
Right.
Usually if you're playing a little bit of a longer set or a match, you've got a few games you can lose before you can figure it out and come back, but you got to be on it all the way.
For the first time so far, Anthony taking a lead, a Game 1 win against Speck. We got Nathan Buss in the chat saying, respect, Anthony hasn't ever beaten Speck before. This would be an upset.
Today is the day, is the response from our chatter here. Well, excited to see how this next game, and potentially the last one, turns out for these two competitors.
The man Respect saying, today's the day. Y'all watch what I say. Here we go now. Remember, if you guys like what you're seeing, like and subscribe. Let us know in the comment section how you're feeling about these matches. Is Anthony going to be the one to take down Speck here? Well, will Speck come back and show why he is a higher rank placing than Anthony? Here we go. The face-off. Speck doesn't quite get control. He gives it to Anthony. Manages to recapture it. A nice cross by Speck. 1-0. A lead he needed. We got the BLACK in the chat saying Anthony is beating Speck. 2-1. Peter in the lead.
Good defense from Peter there. Didn't push forward that time. That time he gets to keep the puck. Converting it into a goal. Anthony looking a little nervous now.
2-1 to 4-1.
He is
to 5-1.
Beating hard though. His PPM is going way up. 156 right now. 57. Oh,
might have been holding back in game 1. Now in game 2, absolutely dominating the field.
Logan in the chat saying Anthony's gonna win. Mark my word. Well, we're marking it now, and Peter is he marked the opposite, and he's trying to prove it.
We got Hillman saying that he is voting for, I believe, the number 3, 5-2, and he is in the lead now, 6-2. Anthony with an off goal. Anthony with a nice shot, 3-6 now. Speck ends game 2, 7-3.
And with that, we are gonna be moving on to game number 3 of this set.
We got Doobie Dooba saying that he feels better about his life now, knowing that we have professional air hockey players that he could try to verse, but would probably get crushed. Who knows? Stick around and find out in the future. Now, 1-1 game. Who's going to win? Is Peter Kai or is Anthony? Anthony getting that first point, 1-0 now, taking the lead. Speck just trying to control this field right now. Anthony in a good defensive position. A nice cross there. Speck, 1-1. Anthony trying to cut one right back.
Easy in the chat saying, I've never seen this professional air hockey. I'm watching from the Netherlands. Well, thank you. Welcome to the American Air Hockey League. We stream on Mondays, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Absolutely. We appreciate you for showing up and tuning in. Remember, you come for the air hockey, you stay for the commentary, and now 2-2. Who's going to win? Is Anthony finally going to take down Speck for the first time in the American air hockey history? All of you can be witnesses to a first.
Looks like we've got Respect in the chat trying to give Anthony some words of encouragement. He definitely does need it right now. He's down 3-2. But not only is he down, he looks concerned on offense. And Peter is flowing effortlessly on the table. Now that is the
Absolutely nice.
We needed to see from Anthony.
3-4 now. A great job by Anthony trying to keep alive here. And remind me, Speck, when the match is over, we need to get the connect with us prompt on the screen after this match, because we got some players that want to know how they can join in some of these matches.
All right.
4-3 still.
He doesn't know we've been calling him bacon this whole time. 4-4. Anthony tying it up. Good defense, blocks the over.
Four to 4. 5-4. Anthony taking the lead.
Is he going to be able to do it? 2 more points separates him from this obstacle. Peter brings us to the point of criticality. Oh!
6-5. Anthony finally with an opportunity of a lifetime. Can he finally take down this man who has always been a step ahead?
Anthony responds immediately on the table.
Speck, 5-6. Goes for the cross and gets it. 6-6.
Kobe!
Who is going to take the win? Will Anthony finally overcome? And he does!
And he does!
Huge moment for Anthony.
Woo! Look at this. Settles it. And that one more cut, a little bit farther to the side, takes him down.
We are definitely going to be looking forward to hearing from these players here in a second. You see Anthony just absolutely flopping down on that couch.
Oh, he is ready.
What a matchup that was. Speck did a huge job on game 2, taking a massive win. You know, looked like he was coming back from nowhere, and then all of a sudden, Anthony in game 3 did the same.
Apologies.
Bro! Now they kiss.
Dude, you did it. You did it.
Finally!
Did someone say now they kiss?
Anthony deserves a kiss for
Dude,
that
the
W.
man Respect donating, saying, I told y'all, tell him I had his back.
I
Thank you
love
so
you.
much. We see that right here.
Oh, Speck looks so good in the camera.
Dude, he was fierce. Speck, what happened, bro?
He got cocky.
I played soft. I mean, this side of the table isn't playing very well.
They have a medication for that, I heard.
Even Anthony wasn't playing very well on that side.
It's off. It feels different.
It feels really off. I don't know.
You gotta scooch over this way a tiny bit. I think I did bad. Okay, I'm sorry, man.
Are we all cuddling up here?
Yeah, we're getting real close. That was a crazy game. So first off, this bracket was set really weird. It wasn't seeded. It was just sort of random style on here. So you are easily top 2, 3 in the state, if not 1. And so it was a bad bracket. But for you to go up against Anthony, that was like an expected win for you. And for you to lose to Anthony, that's crazy. What did you do to win this game?
I changed up my defense a little bit. I'm not going to say it because then Speck's going to figure it out, but he probably already knows.
Well, how are you going to get him to get better then? You have to. That's sort of the idea.
Because if he gets better, I can't beat him.
Ooh, okay. So what's his secret?
What'd I do different? Exactly.
He pulled up a little bit forward.
Not really. That wasn't the whole thing. I just changed like how I held my mallet.
He slowed it down a ton as well. Guys, this is your chance. Ask your questions
Hi,
if you'd
Mom.
like. We can answer any questions that you ask right this second in chat. This is live. Try it if you don't believe me.
Oh.
Also, I saw people asking, how do we get involved in this?
Real big head.
There's a few states right now that have tournaments in them. Try it. They're like weekly tournaments. Type in ! And then your state's abbreviation. For example, if you type in ! ID for Idaho, where we're at right now, it'll show you the tournaments that happen in Idaho. My favorite is North Carolina's because they have 3 different events that take place. Type in ! NC, and it will then tell you. If there isn't one in your state, it'll tell you there's not one, and you should make one. So check it out. Somebody type in ! NC, for example. Whoa, Noisy Alien with a $20 donation. About time, Anthony. I've been waiting for this moment for a long, long time. Keep it up. We got OnlyBand saying, stop playing with me, I swear to God. Oh, my mama. GG is what he said.
Oh, my mama. What are we doing that for?
OnlyBands. Thank you so much.
In chat, someone said, it feels like the last, like, if it was for your life, how many hot dogs could you eat in 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Plain bun.
Yeah.
Speck, how many hot dogs could you eat? Like, with water and stuff, too.
Like 5.
I am scarfing those down. I am a Big Mac. We are eating like 12.
It doesn't sound like a negative thing. I'm like, wait, I get to eat hot dogs like fast? Okay. All right. Yeah.
Scarf
sounds awesome. All right. I have a poster of Speck in my room. C-Dub says. C-Dub was the one that was like, get wrecked, Nathan, when you beat me that one time.
Speck in my room?
Man, C-Dub, I love you, bro. I hate the hate, but I love the love, bro. All right. I see all kinds of chats happening right now. Yes, this is live. I see poop emojis and all of it. All right. Speck, any last words for this one here? Because
Nathan's a scoundrel.
Nathan is a scoundrel.
I get to relax now.
No, you have one more game.
I think everyone's got 3 games solid. So these, so the next one up right now is going to be, I believe it's going to be Anthony versus Noel coming at you right now.
I'll do that.
See you guys on the
We're gonna
table.
win.
Caleb and Seth, take it away, guys, and thank you.
Hearts.
Welcome back to the booth, everybody. Thank you so much for your support. Anthony, I'm sure he is very appreciative to the shout out in the donation. Big congrats again to him on that W against Peter. He did it, he says. Hear him in the background.
I did it myself. Anyway, so does Anthony now go against Chance? It's Chance versus Nathan. What is the next matchup now?
Well, let's pull up this bracket again on the screen. We just had it for a moment. It's going to be Noel versus Anthony. They are going to decide the 5th place decider match. Loser will get 6. And after that, we are going to have Kai versus Peter. Our 7th place decider match. Loser gets 8th. Then we'll move on to 3rd place. Ayla and Josiah.
Okay. So it's Anthony versus Noel. That's right, because Noel took down Kai.
It is. They both won after they got knocked out of the main bracket, and they're fighting for 5th.
Okay, now I see. Huge start for Anthony, 1-0. A right wall under. Yes, that is correct. The man respect. We do this live every Monday. That being said, I'm not exactly sure how our next Monday is going to proceed. We might have some guest commentators doing next Mondays. I believe because I'm going to be in Oregon with Nathan Buss, the #1 in American Air Hockey, to do the Overthrow the Pro event. I'm not sure what our Monday looks like yet, so stay tuned for that, but we typically always do our Monday night lives. Ooh, another really nice shot there by Anthony. I'm having a little trouble keeping up with the scoreboard there. I don't know if it's 2-0 or 3-0. Another huge score by Anthony. I think it's 4-0 now. And there it is. Noel does get a point in on Anthony. Another huge one. You know, with these cuts and crosses landing all the time, Noel's going to have to position himself a lot higher up on defense. 6-2. You blinked and it was over. We got C-Dub asking, when is Ruthless Real Estate, the GOAT herself, gonna play on the table? That is a great question. I've yet to see her ever come out and play yet, but she is an incredible sponsor, so we appreciate everything she does to help the American Air Hockey League. If you're in their comment section, Ruth, let us know. We appreciate you. Now, 6-2. Anthony only needing one more point for game one. Going for those forehand right wall overs. He's definitely getting some massive speed on some of those shots. Six to 3 still. Anthony still only needing one more point to end game one, but Noel maybe finding something going on here and able to take advantage of it. Or perhaps it's just because Anthony's really trying to land that one shot and in fact lands it on himself. And there it is, 7-4. A quick game one. And now we'll be going on to a game two here soon. We got in the chat section, we got Jeremy Dyer saying, look alive. I am looking alive indeed. Even if I am undead, I look alive. Okay, so here we go. We got the man respect saying, Anthony on top of the world right now. I love it. Absolutely. You can tell his confidence is going through the roof right now after being able to beat Speck for the very first time. This side of the table is where dreams come true, says Anthony. 1-0. Not just an incredible player on the table, but an incredible player when it comes to the banter.
He is indeed. Reminds me of Kai.
Right. 2-0 now. Anthony making quick work of this matchup. Noel is ranked the number 19 versus the number 4. You can see just how big that gap is between these players and their skill levels. And a huge right wall under now, 4-0.
Anthony just playing textbook offense. That cut, that right wall under. Really, the only thing that you're able to really pick up on is his shot location a little bit. He's hitting the right wall under in a different position than he's hitting his cut, which makes it slightly more predictable.
Right. Anthony checking his clock right now. You know, I guess he has somewhere to be. I think he wants to be in first place, but I don't know if that's going to come true. 4-0 now.
Well,
We got
he'll
the man
have to
respect
settle
saying-
with fifth if he wins this match.
Right. Fifth on the board, first in his heart, after taking down Speck. We got the man respect saying, double tap that screen, boys. Easy way to help these guys out. Absolutely, we appreciate all the love and support. Double tapping that screen for the likes and subscribing. And you guys can also do super chats, just like Noisy Alien did, with that $20 dono, as well as Excalibur, who did the $100 donation earlier. He's been real busy. He's got things to do with his girlfriend. Oh, and now 1 to 4. Noel getting a point on the board.
He
Now
was
1 to
able
5.
To fade off that skunk that was getting progressively closer. Now it's 5-1.
Oh no, shoots it in on himself. Noel, 1 to 6. It could be all over before it began.
Boss Ross Vlogs in the chat saying, hey, is there a way to join in person? Yeah, fly out to Idaho. They do a weekly tournament on Sundays at Jeremy's Arcade in downtown Boise.
Right. And if you can manage to place extremely high in the arcade tournaments, then perhaps you'll be allowed into the stream where the pros play. The big boys. The champs. The goats. You can connect with us at the AAHL Connect at gmail.com. Seven to 1, just like that, and it was over. We got Easy asking, how long has this existed? Now, if you're talking about our stream, it's been a little over a year. If you're talking about the game of air hockey and its professional scene, it's been around 50 years.
What's up? I can't hear nothing. Post in chat though. Look at you looking good.
Well, thank you so much, Boss Ross, saying that this is awesome. I absolutely love playing air hockey. Appreciate it, brothers. We appreciate you as well. Air hockey, you know, everyone knows that air hockey is just a good time. Just some friends and foes playing on an air hockey table, you know, remembering the good old days of onion rings and a beer, or perhaps a soda. Either way,
Wow. I love this. When's the next
we're
match?
here for
Today's
your
asking. The
entertainment.
next match is coming up in just a second.
My boy
And
winked at him.
who's the next match going to be? I didn't even look over there. Chance, what's the next match? Kai versus who? What?
Speck.
Kai versus Speck is the next match coming up right now, which should
Kai
be
versus
amazing.
Peter Kai.
It's crazy that Speck had I mean, just Kai's ability to be at the same level as Speck right now is absolutely insane.
It's because the bracket's rigged.
It's because the bracket was a little bit off, you know, and that's all right. Take a look at the bracket right now. So that means Anthony, you just won the fifth place in this. Noel, you got sixth place.
could've done better.
Noel, how do you feel about that?
6th place, that's not bad. That's at least in the top 10.
I think that was actually pretty good,
Nathan,
bro.
is there a way to join in person?
Yeah, if you happen to be here. We also have our tournaments that we do every week, so take a look at that. Like I said before, type in !NC or type in !TX for Texas or !ID for Idaho, and you're going to start seeing the different events that are in the different states. Some states don't have events yet, so you should start them on your own. I'm going to be in Oregon this weekend, so if you would like to join the American Air Hockey League and you want to see me and practice, I'll see you in Oregon this weekend, Friday and Saturday in Salem, Oregon at the Coin Jam. But I want to jump through this really quick because we got a game coming up right now. If you have any questions, throw it in the chat right here. I don't want to miss
This
anything.
is awesome. I absolutely love playing air hockey. Appreciate it, brothers. Thank you, Ross Boss.
Ross Boss is awesome. Also, I saw a lot of people throwing donations in there. Thanks, guys, so much. You guys made this
Thank you.
possible. We stayed up all night. And I mean, if you realize that a week ago, look at the stream a week ago. I dare you, take a look at our channel 1 week ago and see how different it is. While at the same time, I went to Utah.
No.
So
go back
I
like
was out.
2 years when I started playing. It was crazy.
But what's crazy is even just going back 1 week, the difference. I
That
mean,
too.
the
But what
carpet being different, where the table was, where every camera angle was, all the lighting. We have heart rate
there we go.
monitors now, all
Okay,
within one.
Okay, I said 12 hot dogs. Noel, how many hot dogs are you downing in 5 minutes? Like you have like
5 minutes. In 5 minutes, I can eat. Come on, man. I can eat like at least 20.
Dang!
20 hot dogs, he says.
Bro's a guzzler right
it's gonna go from air hockey to hot dog eating contest. We just hit 100 likes, Boss Ross. Thank you so much, man.
Noel, what's your arm workout?
They're asking what your arm workout is, bro. Because when you're playing, they're like, bro.
You hit fast. Not accurate.
I just try to hit it hard. You know what I mean? Hoping that it'll go in, and then I would score and I would feel better.
No, your arm workout. What do you do to pump up your arms? That's what they're asking. They're asking about your workout, bro.
My workout? Come on, guys. I don't know. I just do push-ups sometimes. You know, I get down.
Okay. The answer to this question is always 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 crunches. Yeah.
And a 10-kilometer run.
And a 10-kilometer run.
Day.
Haven't you seen One Punch Man?
Hold up.
Never
They need
mind.
to start a Dutch league. Why don't you just start a Dutch league?
Dude, someone said today that Speck meant bacon in Dutch, and I was like, that's why it gets cooked.
That.
It's either Chinese or Korean.
Love
but
that.
It's also featured in solo leveling as well.
I don't know if you can hear him, but Chance is telling me about like solo leveling.
Cheers from
Okay.
Brazil.
All right, guys, thank you so much for all your shout outs. Remember, it's
Kicking
live
off
right now, so throw stuff in the comments. The next game's coming up right now, Kai versus Speck. It should be an amazing game. Back to you, Caleb and Seth.
Adios.
Alrighty.
Nathan.
We got Kai versus Kai, Speck versus Kai, or Peter versus Kai, however you want to call it. Peter Kai versus Kai, or Cobra Kai. You know, this is one of those matchups that you know is going to be rough for Cobra Kai. But maybe with how Speck's been playing tonight, maybe Kai has a chance.
I wouldn't even say it like that. Specs has been playing good. It seems that his competitors tonight have showed out in just a greater force than he has.
That is a good point. We got the man respect saying lightning doesn't strike twice. That would be a crazy upset for sure if Kai were able to take down Speck. If nothing else, this is a good learning opportunity for Kai to see how a pro plays and how to overcome. There's no better way to get better than versing an opponent who is better than yourself.
Definitely right on that front.
Absolutely, Nathan Butts in the chat couldn't agree with me more there. He always used to challenge me, and you know, he kept getting better and better. You know, challenging someone who's better than himself. Okay, perhaps that might not be the entire truth, but it don't matter, does it, chat? We all just want to see a good game coming up. That's what I say.
Indeed. Lightning might not be striking twice. Unless Kai brought a lightning bolt, or she could impersonate Percy Jackson and be the lightning thief.
I do not do it too fast. I wait like 5 seconds.
Alrighty, now we'll be going to the matchup of Peter Kai versus Kai. Can Kai overcome? Speck getting first possession. A nice defensive block there by Kai. Kai going for the cross. An easy read there by Speck. A nice block by Speck. Now Speck with time. Goes for an off goal. 2 off goals. Tries to go for the cut, but Speck is there, or excuse me, Kai is there to defend. Speck now with time. Speck with another off goal. Goes for a cross. Doesn't quite land. Now
saying she might be Ben Franklin. She's probably got a kite with a key on it.
Look at that double wall. The right, left, under. A nice block there by Kai, but Speck reads and challenges. Speck definitely looking a bit sluggish out there.
Something.
But look at a beautiful cross. Now 1-1.
I can tell you the last time I lost a match I was really upset about.
Right.
I went out and 7-0'd my opponent right after in an event similar to this. So the fact that I don't see Speck swinging for the fences, for everything, just a little concerning.
Well, and that's what I was trying to say here is, it's a huge mental game when you lose in a matchup that you're expected to win, and, that change has finally started to come, and when that starts happening, it does. It kind of puts a dampener on your momentum, right? So now Speck just needs to get back into that groove here against Kai. Now, 3-2. We got the Matt Respect saying he's sandbagging. It's possible he has done that in the past where he'll sandbag the first game just to get a read and to make the opponent think that he's not as good as he is. It is a possibility. 3-2 now, though. Kai in the lead.
Let's see if she's able to continue to put some...
Ooh, look at that fake touch there. That definitely is going to get Speck moving now.
Oh, and it does. It's faster drift. Let's...
Into the cross. 3-4. You can't see a shot like that and not get excited. Three to 4 still. Kai with an opportunity. Ooh, a nice block there by Speck.
Yeah, Speck with some fantastic defense.
Kai doing a really good job, though. She's in just a great... Look at her positioning on defense right now. Just up high, trying to read the positioning of his shots. He pulled her out twice to the right side, making an easy cross there.
That was beautiful analysis of that gameplay, because I agree 100%. That is purely what just happened on the table.
Now 4-4. Kai going for another shot there. Good blocks by Speck once again. Speck doing the same thing, trying to draw out Kai on that right side so he can go for that left. And there it is. A right wall under. 5-4.
It's hard to keep your defense centered when you're worried about a cut shot like you are from Peter.
Right. Speck just slowly gaining that momentum now. A 6-4 lead. Kai was in the lead. Oh, there we go. A nice right wall under. 5-6.
We're close. She's got to put a stand on, and she should do it now.
A nice capture there by Kai. Goes for the right wall under. Goes for a cut. Oh, just loses it. 6-5 still. Speck only needing one more point to take game 1.
And with that I'm worried about that cross. Ron Kai. Might even be leaving the cut open now. See if he can make that different shot.
Ooh, 6-6,
Tied it up.
and Speck is playing to Kai's tune.
Show me.
Oh, but no! Speck does a solo drift and takes the win in game 1.
He was able to make her worried again on that left side. See how her defense has moved over? And she did the swoop back. She moved to the right side first for her goal from her perspective, and she went back to the left to try to cover that cross, but just was too late.
Right. Now 7-6. A little bit of a false start there, or touched the hand. I think it was a hand touch. Looks like Speck will get control. And just like that, Speck is up 1-0. Kai going into a diamond drift, something that I don't think we've ever seen before. Now 1-1. 2-1, Speck in the lead. Still 1-2, a nice block there by Speck. I believe it will go to Speck as well. Now 3-1. Is this the last match? Asks the man Respect. No, this is not the last match. We still have the finals match, I believe.
And
which is
the third place decider match.
Or no, wait, did we already have the finals match? It was Josiah versus Nathan, wasn't it?
I wasn't gone that long for 2 matches that happened. Hopefully they didn't play. Somehow I would have missed a lot.
I honestly cannot remember. 3-4. Kai just trying to hang on there, but Speck 5-3 now. We still do have finals, and it will be Nathan and Chance and Josiah and Ayla.
Yes.
Four to 6 now.
Peter just showing his offensive prowess. Ooh, nice hold on defense to block the left wall.
A nice stop there by Kai.
They're both good defense so far this game.
Oh, a nice shot there by Kai. 5-6. Speck only needing 1 more point though, and now you can see he is getting that energy going for these shots though. Oh no, and that is it. Kai ending herself.
Unfortunate error from
The
Kai there.
snake bit her own tail and started to eat, thinking it was Speck, but it was not. It was herself. 5-7. Speck going to be our 7th place ranking winner. And Kai, rank 8th. Now, going over to the players. Nathan, our interviewer, I believe, in just a moment. Stay tuned.
What's up, Nathan? How was your game?
My game was super great. I really enjoyed it. My favorite part.
All right, that's enough. Let's get over it.
Dude, the chat's going crazy right now. It's pretty exciting. Awesome game on that one there. Kai, I'm actually really impressed because you were able to hold your own. How are you feeling right now?
I'm impressed with myself. I went into this game like I'm just gonna get as many points as I can.
Yep.
I'm just gonna get as many points as I can. I'm gonna see how many shots I can block, and I did a lot better than I thought I would. I knew he got a lot of cuts and straights on me, and I knew that was gonna happen. But I blocked a lot of other shots, and I did make a lot of other shots.
Yeah.
So I'm just overall proud of how I did during that.
Well, this was for 7th and 8th place, so you actually got 7th today. I know that doesn't seem like anything amazing, but that's pretty good against Speck. Like, that's pretty crazy. I believe, Speck, that puts you at 8th place today. Did you expect to come in 8th place today?
Not really. No.
I'm sorry, man. The thing is that a lot of people don't realize that it's because you spent like so many hours working here last night getting this whole thing set up. They should take a look at what it looked like last week. You did so much work, and then you were back again today doing a ton of work. So I know that had to affect your game. I'm assuming so, yeah?
No, I stayed up pretty up late. I stayed up until like 7. I stayed up until like 7 o'clock.
Well, the next game coming up right now, I want to answer a bunch of questions. Oh, wait, there we go. Michael Jackson's asking, Kai, are you doing... you're doing a very good job. Keep cooking is what he's saying there. And Speck said 5 dogs. Kai never got asked the question. Kai, how many hot dogs would you eat if your life depended on it? Like if you had 5 minutes.
Like 1. I'm a very slow eater.
One.
I'm a very slow
Your life
eater.
depends on it. You're like, okay, I can do this.
I'm a very slow eater. I will probably choke and die if I try to do more than one in like 5 minutes. I might be able to get 2, maybe, but I might choke and die.
Oh, man. The man Respect X said, Nathan, when was the last time you lost to a kid in the arcade? Don't lie. I mean, I lose to like Josiah and Ayla and their kids, but I have not lost yet when the $100 is on the line. If I say something if I tell someone if they win they get $100, I will give them $100. That's for sure. But it's not hard to beat a kid at the arcade because they're not very good. So, all right, the game coming up right now. Speck, who do you think is going to win? Josiah versus Ayla.
Ayla.
What do you think, Kai?
I'm going to be rooting for Ayla, but I do think Josiah.
I know everyone's rooting for Ayla right now. All right, guys, we'll see you on the table.
Yeah, both me and Speck needs to type mine a lot. Speck, you also got time to type A-list.
All right, everybody. It looks like we will be going up to our next match here shortly. Everybody in the chat, we got Michael Jackson back in the chat. Welcome back, buddy. I like hot dogs. Okay, then. Keep them cooking.
Indeed. Cook, right?
Right. We got Ruth Kamichek back in the chat saying, I am rooting for Josiah. Come on, Josiah. That being said, I am definitely rooting for Ayla. If Ayla could defeat Josiah here, now that would be an upset I would love to see.
Tonight, yeah, that would make tonight a night of upsets indeed. We had Anthony take down Speck, and Ayla did the same for Josiah. Pretty big.
Oh, that would just be absolutely amazing. That being said, everyone likes who they like. Vote for who you want to win. Remember to like and subscribe. Double tap that like button, the screen. And, to the right of the comment section, you guys can leave us a super chat for as little as $1. I mean, come on, folks. You guys got to remember that, a burger is like $8 nowadays. $1 is not much. That being said, going over to chat, we got Michael Jackson saying, let's go, Josiah. Took him.
180. Oh, John. Yeah. We'll run around the block. How do you do that normally? Yeah. Don't die. We get a ref? No. Yeah, you come out. Okay, Owen in.
All right, as soon as we get the ref over here, we will get this game underway. And there we go. It looks like Josiah loses control and gives it up to Ayla. Ayla goes for that quick left wall over, doesn't quite land. Goes for a right wall under. Josiah, a good read, defends. A nice attempt at a block there by Ayla. Josiah very quick with it right now. A nice cut 1-0. Michael Jackson asking if he can donate $200. Absolutely, if you would like to, you could do just that. In fact, whoever is the largest donator tonight gets to choose our final fans award match, whether it be a 1v2, a 2v2, a 2v1, a 1v1. You name it, we make it happen. 3-0 now. Josiah in the lead. Josiah, 4-0. Ayla getting cooked right now. Ayla, a nice off goal, trying to pull Josiah away from his defense, but Josiah getting back control of the puck. Absolutely just controlling the field, but no, loses control, giving Ayla a chance, and she takes advantage of it. 4-1. He will not 7-0 her tonight.
Not at least not this game, Josiah.
At least not this game. There is still time, technically. 5-1.
On the table from Josiah is wild.
Absolutely, it's like he had a second wind right now. 6-1.
The speed that he is playing with on the table is just.
The challenge gets that huge right wall under. A nice job by Ayla. 7-2. Josiah taking game one quickly. We got James Fonta in the chat saying, yo, homie's got to take the AirPods out. No way, man. Sometimes you got to have that jam. Look at what the jam is doing for him right now. He is absolutely crushing it on that table.
He pump it up. Pump that jam. That's how that goes.
We got
right?
John B back in the chat. Welcome back, John B. Dude, AAHL pros make decent money. That is a good question. Depending on what jobs they have in real life, they probably make good money or not. Look, they all get a good Happy Meal at the end of the day, you know, and that's what counts. 0-0 now. Ayla with control of the puck and gets the shot. 1-0, taking the lead. She is technically winning right now. Now 1-1.
Ties it up quickly. That response was almost
2-1. Takes the lead again. Ooh,
Hey.
Josiah tying it up quickly. And lead again. 3-2. Josiah trying to stop that cross and can't. 3-3.
Right back at her though himself.
He tries the first time and there it is. 4-3. He cannot stop the cross.
Yeah, his charge is not moving. Well, that time at least he got a possession out of it.
And just like that, 5-3. Of course you can't stop the cross. Jesus died on the cross to save you from your sins. And now, just like him, she's 5-3. And then she shoots on herself, unfortunate. 5-4. And now, 6-4. This could be a moment. Ayla gets control. Off goals. Josiah getting worried. Ayla goes for the cross. Josiah manages to defend. A decent block, but not good enough. 5-6 now. Ayla goes for a right wall under. Josiah getting a touch on it, gaining control and making the shot. 6-6. Ayla's last opportunity. And he landed. 7-6, taking the win. 1 game to 1 game.
Pushing us to a game 7.
I heard you over my blaring music.
You can see Ayla's coach coming out to root her on.
I heard you all the way, like right where my chair is, with my music.
We got Ruth Kamichek in the chat saying, oh wow, good job, Ayla. Josiah, step it up. 0-0 now, game 3. Will Josiah shut this thing down, or will Ayla show that it was not a one-time wonder? Look at that cross again, 1-1. And the defensive block there twice. And another 2-1. 3. Goes for that cross. Josiah manages to deflect it. Josiah trying to throw in some squirrely maneuvers, but Ayla not letting up on her defense.
I like that transition shot from Josiah there. As soon as
Ooh, but Josiah losing control. A
like
nice
that.
cross by Josiah now, 3-2, taking the lead.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that transition after the block. A huge shot by Josiah now, 4-2. A comfortable lead for Josiah. 4-3.
Ayla showing the fight. Fighting that
Absolutely.
good fight.
Left to right. Josiah 5-3 now. 6-3.
Hey.
Game points for Josiah. Ayla needing to see some help. 3-6.
Oh,
Josiah
doesn't
shooting
read
in
it.
on himself. The help she needed was there. But not enough. 7-4. Josiah does take the win, but what an incredible showing by Ayla. Now going over to the chat, we got Easy saying Ayla can't reach the middle. Not fair. True, she could wear some sort of high heels. No, I do not believe we've checked them tonight, but we have checked them in the past. We looked deep into their eyes, into their souls, and knew that they were okay to play. We got Elijah saying, come on, defense. Michael Jackson, what have they cooked? I don't know. But I would say Josiah is like, when they take a raptor and a T-Rex, they cook something up crazy there, and that's what Josiah is performing tonight. Except for that match, that second game against Ayla, where Ayla absolutely destroyed Josiah.
Well, unfortunately for
Okay,
him,
Josiah, did you turn your mic on?
his match is gonna be done tonight.
Oh man. Chance, could you take a look at that camera one more time? Okay, so man, that was such a great game. Ayla, you took on Josiah, you beat him in the game, and even pushed him to almost winning the entire thing. How do you feel about that?
Good. There's not much to say. I've played him before, and it's always close-ish.
No, it's not close-ish. He usually destroys everybody. That's the thing. And he's so dang fast. He has so much control. But he just couldn't block those crosses you were reading when he was going to dive out. So well done on that.
I just noticed that he just kept pulling forward, and so I've been getting better at doing the straight shots, and so for some reason he kept doing his dumb circle thing.
I was trying to pull forward. I kept doing it because it's not working. I go straight and it should just hit the puck straight into a goal, and then it goes through a mallet.
You've got a charging disease.
I know.
We got Love the Azel saying, you guys need to take this show out of whatever basement this is in and go on the road. This needs to be televised from Buffalo Wild Wings or Dave & Buster's. Okay, I have got 3 things wrong with this. But first off, thank you for saying this is not a basement. This is a recording studio, number 1. Number 2, we do take this on the road literally this last Friday. Okay, a few days ago, mind you, we're in Idaho right now. A few days ago, I was in Utah, and this upcoming Friday and Saturday, I'm going to be in Oregon, so we do take this on the road. And actually, we do live stream remotely from whatever arcade that we go to, and you're allowed to go and play, and if you win, you get $100. So far, nobody's won, but the reason why we do that is because people in the chat will say, I could beat these guys, but they don't know what it's really like going up against a pro. So we give them the opportunity to do that. However, I appreciate the compliment saying that this should be at Dave & Buster's. Let them know. Next time you're into Dave & Buster's, say, hey, pull up the American Air Hockey League and check it out. All right, we got to dive into our next game. Josiah, what have you got to say, though, about her progress? Because I think she did pretty good.
I thought I was trying to get a 7-0.
You're trying to get a 7-0? Yeah, right.
I tried. I couldn't. Okay, I've gotten a lot of 7-0s on a lot of people. I've gotten it on Chance, Anthony, Speck, like almost all the top players. Matt's like a lot. You will eventually be a top player, so I want to get a 7-0 early, so I don't have to play a harder game.
She's gonna be soon. I mean, like you guys, both of you guys started so recently, and you're both so young. I mean, you're gonna kill it. So, by the way, this is live right now. We can see all your chats coming in right now.
121 BPM was your max.
Bro is a loser, Youthful Experience says. I don't think so. Youthful,
121. Mine was
if you would have came
170.
out here and played this guy, you would get absolutely wrecked. Vi saying both played good. Someone saying Nathan needs to stop. I ain't stopping, bro. And I've got one more game left, then I'm stopping. It's me versus Chance coming up right now. Everybody in the chat, thank you guys so much for chatting in. I appreciate you. Double tap that screen. And now we're on to the very final game of today's bracket. It's going to be me against Chance. I'm looking forward to it. Josiah, you got third place in today's bracket. That's pretty dang good. I bet you expected like Speck or you to get second place. Would you ever expect Speck to get last place?
No, I disagreed because Speck, the bracket was set up so weird that Speck didn't really have a chance to get high.
It was set up really weird. Chance set it up, and I mean you can see he's making it thin.
Yeah, you made it interesting, but you made all the big good players
how did
get
you
bad.
like how the bracket was set up?
I got to go up against the person who I actually thought that I could beat, so I was glad that I had a chance, because there's only like 2 people here that I can really beat.
I don't know about that, but
You can
all
beat
right,
everyone.
we'll see you guys on the table. Thank you so much for putting this on here. The man, Respect X, I think she's a kid. Yes, she is a kid. These are both kids. That's what's so crazy is that in the league, there's a few kids that have come up here and just sort of rocking it. All right, we'll see you on the table. Me against Chance. Let me know in the chats who you're rooting for. And if not seeing you here, I hope to see you in Oregon this weekend.
I feel like
take it
Nathan,
away.
you're gonna win, but I want Chance to win.
Everybody wants Chance to win. I'm okay with that. I encourage everyone to root for Chance.
Back to us in the booth.
Welcome back, everybody.
Absolutely. What a matchup that was between Ayla and Josiah. A great one for sure. Man. That being said, are we on our final match besides the fans award match?
I don't know if we're hitting a Fans Choice Award match today. We'll see what the booth says. Just sent them the message asking to confirm if we are or not.
Where's the red one?
But if we are, we'd love to hear what the fans want. The fans looking for a Fans Choice?
Right. You know, and we had Excalibur, the number one, with a $100 donation, and then we had Noisy Alien with the $20 donation being, I think, the number 2. So if Excalibur isn't here, I think it'll go to Noisy Alien to decide who's versus who. That being said, let's see who is going to win between Chance and Nathan. The finals match. Will Chance be our number 1 for the first time ever? Or will Nathan continue to reign supreme? Here at the Extreme Air Hockey Showdown, the American Air Hockey League. Stay tuned and find out.
Chance has a shot, especially since it is a 2 out of 3. But Nathan looks pumped and ready. I am curious to see what their starting heart rates are.
Right. Nathan got that knee pad on. He's got his fingers taped. Both players ready to go. Oh, Nathan taking a huge one.
First blood immediately.
1-0. Nathan going for a double. Doesn't quite land. A nice cross there by Chance, 1-1.
Nathan's starting out swinging. Almost at 130 Chance. Still about 100.
Ooh, a nice block there by Chance.
Somebody got
1-1.
Real.
Nathan, a good recapture there. Boom! 2-1. Chance taking the lead. We got Easy saying, maybe I should find where I can buy a table. Absolutely, but make sure that if you do buy a table, that it is either a Photon or a Dynamo.
These guys are trying to get their heart rates to the beat of.
1-2 now. Nathan goes for the shot, doesn't quite land. Nathan going for a cut there. Goes for the left wall under. An off goal. And gets the cross. 2-2 now.
Ooh, Chance trying to mix it up, shoot it right wall over, missed the goal, but it looked like it would have gone past Nathan's defense. See if he's able to convert that knowledge into a goal or a greater understanding of what's happening on the table.
Right. Logan Kirk in the chat saying, when does the last game start? This is the last game, but it's the best 2 out of 3. Last match, I should say.
Born Arad, why does BPM matter? It just shows you how these players are on the table, how fast they're beating, how intense air hockey is. They might try to show you that the players are trying to.
Nathan into the dragon cut. Nathan gets a huge pinch shot there. Was he over the line, though? Let's watch this instant replay. Look at this. He gets the control. He goes for it. I don't know. It was a close one.
That looked clean to me.
And 3-3, Chance tying it up.
A 3 to a tree. Guys, we might have an arborist out here.
And we got Michael Jackson in the chat saying, Nathan could Kim, Nathan make Kim, get him hit by a smooth criminal. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now 3-3. Can Nathan take the lead? Nathan into the dragon. Oh, but no. Chance blocks it nicely. Now Chance with an opportunity here. Goes to the right wall under and the shot, but no. Loses control now. Nathan with a chance of his own. Three to three still. Nathan going for the off goal here, trying to pull Chance away from his defense. And the right wall under, taking the lead, 4-3.
Again, the 1-2 dinger getting at him. It's a little frustrated after he loses that one. Puck goes to Nathan. And he's up a point right now.
A nice capture there by Chance. Chance having a good opportunity to take this thing from Nathan for once. Nathan looking a bit sluggish out there.
Nathan necessarily doesn't feel like he's looking sluggish. It just looks like Chance has good defensive positioning in my eyes.
It could be. 4-3. Chance into the diamond. Tried to go for off goal, but Nathan getting 2 huge touches on it. Capturing the puck.
Chance saying, oh, it bumped my hand there. Is this live? Says Thug Life, one wife. It is.
5-3. Hits his hand again. Unfortunate there. That one hurt. You got to remember, ladies and gentlemen, air hockey is a professional sport. Very, very dangerous. That puck is flying at speeds unknown to mankind. Never know when you might chip a nail. 5-3 now. Nathan with an opportunity here. Going for the shot here. Still doesn't quite land. Goes for a right wall over. Lands at 6-3 now. Chance goes for a nice cut. Lands the right wall over.
Response with a 1-2 back from Chance. And Nathan cutting it down that
for
game.
The final shot replay on game 1. 7-4. We got Emma in the chat saying, is this live? Yes, it is. One game to 0. We got the chat going absolutely crazy right now. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if we can't get to your comment, right? If we're missing your comments because the chat's going quick, you can always send us a super chat for as little as $1, and we can read that out or answer any questions you may have. That being said, going right back into the action here, Nathan taking game one. Chance just a little bit behind. Can he overcome the number one in the American Air Hockey League, Nathan Buss? Here we go. And the face-off. Nice attempt there by Chance. Nathan blocking the goal there. Good job there by him. Chance getting another opportunity here.
Ooh, tries to go for a cut. Maybe if he brings it slightly outside of that meridian line, he might have more success on the table.
Both players just going to an absolute smash fest using those hammers. Now 1-0, Nathan taking the lead.
MA in the chat saying you need to bring this action to New York City. Well, MA, there actually is a New York City air hockey scene. You can find them on Facebook. We can get you connected to them.
Absolutely, 1-1. We got Lenny in the chat saying Nathan is a GOAT, and the commentators know it. Absolutely. That being said, Seth could give Nathan a run for his money. Now, 2-1 though, Nathan.
Yes, just good. You're right.
Well, I do believe that Nathan has been playing quite a bit longer now since you guys have last played, so I think it would be an interesting showdown. I'm looking forward to it in Idaho in May. That being said, 3-2, bippity-boppity-boo. Can Chance overcome Nathan right now? Boom, and there it is, 3-3. Four to 3, Nathan taking the lead. We got ICT in the chat once again. Welcome back to the Magic School Bus. Nathan showing what Magic is all about. 5-3. A huge left wall over. Catching Chance just a little too far forward.
Nathan is 2 points away from ending this tournament. Ooh.
A nice attempt there by Chance. A good block by Chance, but doesn't go in. 5-3.
I like that line charge on that straight shot, but he wasn't able to get it close to the
A
goal.
nice cross cut there by Chance. Beautiful transition.
Tries it.
Chance recapturing it. A nice capture by Chance. 5-4. Can Chance come back? Chance has time. He needs to fake him out. He goes for the... Oh, no, he loses control, but gets it back. Chance in the diamond transition. Tries to go for a shot, but Nathan holding steady. He knows his play. Chance had to hit an off goal to get time. Nice block by Chance, but Nathan still has control. 5-4.
Another push hold on almost a charge-like stance from Chance. Got him another
6-5. Chance getting another point. Game point for Nathan. Nathan only needs one more to end it all and take this tournament. A nice block by Chance. Ooh. Chance trying to get back control. A nice block by Chance. But there it is.
Oh, wow.
So this is instant final replay.
Charges it, transition.
A huge win there by Nathan. 7-5. 2-0. And that is our tournament winner for tonight. We will be going to both these players at the couches here shortly to hear from them. And let us know, everyone in the chat, how you're feeling about these matches, these games. Like and subscribe. Double tap that screen while we go over to the players to ask how that went. We got ICT in the chat saying, I know Nathan will probably win, but there's always a ... chance. ... Love the play on words. That being said,
No, I
believe we'll be going to the players now and the interviewer.
It's hard to get my heart rate to slow down at this moment. Oh, no, everyone's saying, like, he's still right now in the chat saying, we still love you, Chance. Bring this to Michigan, Senor says. Senor, you need to start it in Michigan, bro. Oh, no, easy to the Z says they don't sell Dynamo in Netherlands. That is hard. So there's only 2 tables at a regulation, and that is the Dynamo table and the Gold Standard Games table. Actually, that one that we did a few days ago in Utah, they had a Gold Standard Games table. It played really well. Chance, you did awesome, bro. Like, tell me about your game for a second.
Ow. It was good. I really enjoyed it. I think I slowly progressed in doing better. I gotta turn off my music. That's a lot. Anyway, no. Like, that was a lot. That was...
You didn't answer the hot dog question.
I said 5, 6 or 7.
Oh, that's right. Lene's saying Nathan is the GOAT, but his PED rumors certainly have a stain on his reputation, somewhat like Barry Bonds. Oh, I want to talk about that. It's so funny. And everyone in the chat's like, oh, he cheats and stuff. You can see, let's see which camera we're talking about. You can see my mallet. First off, there is a weight requirement on the mallets, but we've actually made ones that are overweight just to test them out, and they play really slow, and that's not my game. So I actually play with lighter mallets. There's no limit to how light a mallet can be. It just can't be over a certain weight. So no, I don't use the illegal mallets. These guys would call me out on it in a heartbeat if I did. Also, no drugs are involved in the making of any of this. So, but it is really fun to play. I also am not the GOAT. Colin Cummings is the greatest of all time. Also, Seth Garrett, the commentator in here, he's going to be coming to town in a few weeks.
Yeah, he's about to prove that we're all bad.
And he's gonna take me to the challenge. I'm excited to challenge him. It should be a really fun game, but I think he's got me beat. Chance, are you excited to play somebody for the first time, like outside of Idaho?
Actually, yeah, no, I'm looking forward to Emil coming to state. Big shout out to them, and I'm looking forward to Seth Garrett coming out here.
And Caleb's coming out too.
Caleb's coming
we have
out
to have the
too.
commentator battle between Seth and Caleb. Emil's gonna be out here, but he's not. He doesn't have a beef with them yet, so that should be really, really fun. We got Steven in the chat. We got the man saying the hot dog question. It's important, bruh. AAHL is famous, M. Brett says. That's up to you, M. Brett. We do get a few million views a month, so I would say so. Vi saying Chance played really good. Michael Jackson saying good night. I just want to say to everyone, thank you guys so much for all the support.
It is appreciated.
It really is. Every donation that you guys give goes straight to the production quality. I dare you to go back just 1 week and see what the production quality was 1 week ago. And then go even crazier than that and see what it was 1 year ago.
Oh, dude, we got Bakugo in the chat. He says he's played us at Wahoo's.
Oh, awesome.
That's epic, dude.
I know. I never know who everybody is because I play a lot of people. But
yeah,
if any of you are in there's Araceli. Yeah, Araceli. Don't forget, I'm going to be in Oregon this Friday and Saturday at 5 o'clock Pacific time. And you can try to overthrow the pro. I would love to meet you, even if you just want to come out to say hi. But if you would like to play, I'll pay for the game. If you win, you get $100. It's that simple. And it's going to be at the Coin Jam Bar and Arcade. It should be a fantastic, there's a grill and arcade, I should say. It's going to be fantastic. They don't know we're coming. I've tried to let them know. I've sent emails. So we're just going to just storm that place, and it should be fun. Just do a flash mob at the Coin Jam this upcoming Friday and Saturday, both in Salem, Oregon at 5 o'clock.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Chance. Kill job. I also have to give a giant thank you to you specifically because a few days ago we were going to be doing that Overthrow the Pro, and the people that were going to be able to run it remotely couldn't make it, and you stepped in without even knowing how to do it, and you ran that remotely. So guys, check this out. Check out our Friday stream. That happens live with a cell phone, and this guy was able to run it from his side, adding all the slow motion replays, adding all the scores. Then this guy came last night to help me finish the rest of this here in the studio, and so Chance is absolutely amazing. Hats off to this guy. He's absolutely killing it. So, oh, that's his thumb right there from that camera angle. There you go. Yeah, that's not my thumb. Although it looks like my thumb. That's pretty good. All right.
You have black painted nails, dog?
He said I'm Crosby and you're McDavid. Who are those?
Wait, yeah. Who are those guys?
I don't know. I hope it's a compliment.
Lene. Well, Bill Cosby, and then I forget who McDavid is.
Either way, let's pass it back over to Seth and Caleb.
Yeah,
but
take it away,
of us
man.
On this side, thank you guys so much. Seth and Caleb, take it away. And thank you guys all again for donating. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, Nathan. Seth, what would you like to say after all that?
I would like to say congratulations to Nathan and the rest of our competitors who came out tonight. If you performed just like you thought, Congrats. If you outperformed, big congrats for that. And if you have more to work on, or you're left with a little bit of a hunger tonight, come back next week. Show what you got on the table. No way in the chat saying, can I get a quick shout out? B for you guys. Shut down for the night. Yes, you can. Shout out to you, Noe. Everyone who came into the chat, thank you so much. All the support.
Absolutely. You guys, we appreciate you all so much. You're such a wonderful audience. You know, chat, you really make it fun for the players, for the viewers, for us commentators as well. Your comments make it fun to act and react to what you guys are saying and thinking. So if you guys like what you're seeing, like and subscribe, show us the love, and prepare for the Oregon event coming up this week. So stay tuned. We love you all. With that, have a wonderful night and good night.